Oh boy, we're live. It's time for some gaming. Let's see what we got here. What shall we play today? Perhaps some Vanguard. Let's do... White Scars ain't a bad idea. I should just go. Bolt Carbine, Neo Volkite Pistol. This class really needs some more interesting build paths, but whatever. We'll take that. What is up, Lanox? For the Emperor, indeed. Let us rock some chaos, shall we? Actually, not any chaos. Let us rock the Hive Tyrant. Somebody asked me to earlier. It's gonna make good on that promise.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrant's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beasts.
Delta Wave pulse check. Viridian reporting.
I'm gonna blast through these guys.
Landing zone.
Okay, it is time to rock the Hive Tyrant again.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cover clears out.
Into the more of death. Found some of the ships. Revenue launcher set. One down. Three to go. Arming up.
So we're using Inner Fire in this build because I don't think you need a mass shield for operations. Let's not versus these guys.
What needs grappling?
Oh, I was expecting that. Okay, well, that was interesting. Got a jump there. What's up, Conrad? Honor and glory, brother. Are you ready to purse and fill his Xenos in the name of the Emperor? Of course, of course. Oh, shit. Actually, let me get my notice on. There we go. Yeah, that should be better.
Swapping out magazine. Giving them a shrapnel bomb.
I have no idea where my grenade went. Almost always a little ammo box there.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Well, well, well. So far, so good. I would like to fight like an actual triple spawn, but
I think the Xenos
pop, no, pop for me. Oh, I hear a... Never mind. Pop. Lord FTG. I don't know why I kept typing FTS. There's a lot of autocorrect I have for that. I've also dealt with that, even typing in my own descriptions. I don't remember, have you ever tried to do a World Eater pre-heresy, the blue and white scene color, or any other Hereticus faction before the heresy? I have not. I have not. As far as I'm concerned, they're all filthy heretics and always have been. I don't even care if we don't have a Guardian Relic this time all that much. I say that now. But we'll see.
What needs grappling? Hook available. What needs grappling?
And, I guess you're red. Red. Or not.
Hook available.
Okay.
Swapping out magazine. Closing the gap. No hope and no brains.
Okay. That was pretty easy. We did get slapped up by that lictor way back, but how's that? So far so good. No zone throws though, but they actually die pretty quickly to a bolt carbine. He's not playing on minimal threats. He is the he is the threat.
That is
Back.
all. Ha. Did the enemy run out of rippers?
Why is bro playing on minimal threat? Why do you think we're playing on minimal threat? This is true solo. I mean, spawns in this game are always off. In the true solo. That's the official one they posted. But you still actually get the same amount of enemies. The spawns in this game are always inconsistent. Ow, ow, ow. He just blocked that one. Can I even get to this one? No. Oh, I didn't hit my button. That's a awful spot. I don't want to fight him in there when I'm like 2 feet away from shore lines. How can you tell when a grapple target is an XP range 33% thing? You just mark them. What do you do? You just hit the mark button. And if it's red, you can see it. Oh, current effects. How very interesting. I forgot they can actually spawn here. Kind of a terrifying spawn, actually. I'm gonna want that.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. What needs grappling? Tether unbound. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Hook available.
What the fuck is going on? I'm stun locked. I can't move. That's unfortunate. Throw in the back. I was hitting my Q, but this wouldn't go off, even though that thing has like infinite iframes. I guess it didn't like officially find a target. Yeah, holy chain. Well, we didn't even just get chains on there. It just didn't pull me out of my what I had to do there was back dodge. Oh yeah, epic Space Marine 2 moment. Yeah, where the game just yoinks your fucking grapple from you. Epic. See, that perk would be way better if it functioned properly. Damn, Carney said no. Yep. Sure did. We'll go again. We'll go again. Let us go again, shall we? I'm trying to wonder, do it. Oh, never mind.
Lieutenant Titus predicts that
This class's horde clear is so bad without zone of impact. Or like a melt bomb. Or shocks.
has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing close check. Meridian is 60 seconds from drone.
Cluster on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Nice job, guardsman. My loyal Cadians just sniped that one.
Giving them a shrapnel bath. Into the fray. Book available. Shrapnel launch. Magazine out, magazine in. Smells like fresh munitions.
Alright, let's take a look here. No relic. Cool. Patch 9 is supposed to be an update to fix bugs. Yes, this is true. Saber isn't adding anything else until patch 10. That's true. That's what they said. I don't really know what people expected this game to be, if I'm being honest. Because like, a lot of people talk about this game like they promised more than the roadmap had, when they really didn't. In fact, we've gotten more than they said they were going to give us on launch, which is kind of funny.
I shall please.
Alright, let's go over here. Do weapons gain XP by damage dealt or kills? I have no fucking clue.
I think
think they just gain XP like everything else.
Let all of them come! Tunneling seal! Kill it! Closing the gap! I love it when bugs dig their own graves. Reloading! Giving it a shot. What needs grappling? Shut them up before they bring more. We got silence their request for aid. Arming up. Stunning them.
Any relic goodies for me today? No.
Finished and ready.
Anything cool from the box? Do I fuck with this? Yeah, if I have an Earth Drive, I wouldn't mind. Sure.
The deer.
Sure, I'll take that. Oh, hey, look at that.
Raise with both of fire. Crack grenade out. Closing the gap. Finish that boss, or we will have more to do. Reinforcement
Oh, he went behind a wall.
incoming.
That is unfortunate. Tragic, really. Did I get 2 of them with one of those? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, just give me your thing. This is why, you know... Oh, that's very unfortunate. I locked myself in that. This is for Vanguard. We have so much health damage reduction, you actually don't take full damage from them. But people were telling me that Minoris, like, the fencing weapons are more survivable in this game versus Minoris. But as you can see there, the Minoris aren't even attacking us if you just stand still. There's Majoris in the area. So it actually does less than people think with the Minoris parries.
Grapnel on just set. Zoan Book eliminated. What needs grapnel? Oh, these dead tyrannies are a welcome sight.
Okay, look at all that range spam up there. Oh, nice. Cook.
Reloading. Some more. Walk available.
Neovolkite's so satisfying to just do this with. Pop.
One down. Trillions to go.
anything else here for me? I guess take shock nades again.
Feel your packs, brothers.
When will we receive a new operation? No idea. No clue.
What needs grappling?
Okay. Hey, thanks for the recent vids. Huge frontline help. Hey, I'm glad they helped you, man. I'll be making some more build guys around Vanguard this week, probably. I also did have a Power Sword build for Darktide coming out. With the Agrippina shotgun, for those of you who play Darktide. For the good old Havoc 40. Let us.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Reloading. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
You guys just chill.
Stay dead, funny. Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
Ow, ow.
Explosives ready.
Feels great, feels great. I just got through his block.
Disappointing.
Alright.
Ordnance on me.
It's setting up like an unusually high amount of guys in me right now. Oh, relic.
Tell me which supports
A beautiful guardian relic just for me.
prior primed and waiting. Come out, favorite Xenos. Closing the gap. One down. Xenos, draw down and purge.
Kind of lunge it? No, it's not. But whatever.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Oh, you felt that. You're gonna feel this. There you go. Alright, 3 you guys.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Okay. This bomb planting portion by yourself always sucks ass. What difficulty is this operation on? On absolute.
Bomb is life.
I don't plan anything but absolute in this game. Pop.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Yo, FTG, are you an ARPG fan? Diablo, Path of Exile, etc.? If so, you should try Inquisitor Martyr. Super underrated 40k game. I have played ARPGs a lot, and I've also played that game. It's pretty good. I'm not like a massive fan of ARPGs, though. Anything but Absolute's a snooze. True. True, even Absolute's kind of a snooze, except for boss fights. Boss fights are like the only like properly difficult content right now in the Absolute difficulty. And Siege mode. Sometimes. Because boss fights are like where you actually get fucked in this game. Because they just frame trap you. And it's kind of fun to like try to maneuver around that. Because it takes some pretty precise timing to actually get out of some shit there, unlike most of the content in the game. Alright, let's go and move through. Burn, burn. That's gonna melt them. Is that too much to ask? No, it's not. Day 1 Absolute was a snooze. It did have, not maybe like the normal game, but in solo, Absolute does have fewer resources. I thought finishing all operations on Ruthless was good enough. Ruthless is like 4 out of 6. Though the enemy HP, as far as I know, doesn't move up past Ruthless anyways, just like enemy spawns. And resources.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear rank.
Is it the Violet Chainsword? Yes.
We've got a handle on these
it is the Artificer Chainsword.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab
Hive
this.
Tyrant is heading
Yeah, I'm gonna break open a box, hopefully find a grenade or something in it, and I'm gonna take those
Without armor
frags.
support to tackle a target that big, we may
Melt a
have to
bomb
bring
over
down
here.
the
Okay,
supply
I'll take the
bridge.
frag zone.
way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Lieutenant-in-Command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lads.
Now, finding above level 10 people for hard siege is the real boss. Kind of true.
Show the Emperor's angels what
I'm gonna see someone play True Solo Assault on Chaos.
they're trying to surround us.
It's on this class. I mean, it's on this channel already. If you want to see it. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, it can be pretty hard, but you just have to. I don't know if I've done it this patch though. Just use Power Fist. You don't have to, but definitely easier if you do.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
That'll be harder than this.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos need a beast will be in visual range shortly.
Oh god. Where is this guy? Alright, he didn't want to jump back up. Not that direction.
Let us kill
Well.
the bastard.
That majority you did out of there, he sure did, Andre.
Atrocity.
He sure did.
Give the Hive beast a
Just
moment.
like, nope.
Detonate the charges now.
Let us hit button. I didn't even use my frag grenades there. How unfortunate. Whatever. I'll grab my melted bomb now.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills. Talassa to Delta. We destroyed it.
It is not dead.
Alright.
But we blew it up.
We need heavy bolt rifle perks for heavy in 9.0. True.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind.
Not that hard. Maybe for you, it's definitely harder and impossible for 9% of the player base, lol. If not, they should scale it up more then, and give an honorific for completing that. They should scale it up more. But I imagine the absolute clear rates are not that low.
Yet dead.
I mean, maybe for true solo they are, but like,
Kill the bastard.
I'm talking more so like general absolute.
We can hold this position, lords.
But I think general absolute should still be buffed. Like, general absolute should have like twice the extreme response it has right now. But it is supposed to be the hardest operation difficulty, and it does not feel balanced for 3 players at all.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Like hard siege mode feels balanced for 3 players. Like that's not like when you play solo in that, you're like, okay, this is very clearly an amount of enemies made for 3 players to fight. I don't get that feeling at all when I play absolute difficulty. Except for the boss ones. Some of them could be a little wacky. Alright, this should give me back my grapnel. You do. I wanted to grapple him, but he's in the way.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Hook available. That rapid. One down. Trillions to go. Into the fray.
About enough time.
Magazine in.
Whatever. Bang. Might get a boss spawn up here. Not really sure. Am I tripping, or are the Minoris even attempting to harm you? That's the thing about Minoris in this game, is they don't like to attack. There's only so many attack tokens in this game. So only so many enemies can attack you, so if Majoris and Extremis are targeting you, they're less likely to attack. Which is like one of 50 billion reasons fencing weapons are not as good for defense as people think. They don't actually get the armor off of them if there's more dangerous enemies around.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
So honestly, normally you want them to attack you, so you either get armor off of them or block charges, but they kind of just sit there.
Do not get turned around.
Say they scale absolute where it makes it pretty difficult for you. What class build would you go with for that true still absolute win? Probably anything, I feel like. This game isn't that hard with most of the setups. You don't really need to sweat that much. Even in like hard siege, the issue isn't dying usually. The issue is just not getting timed out. I might take on Mazul though. I might do that. Probably if it was like really hard and you really need like the extra healing on top armor. Open up. Open up. Show me your brain. Thank you. Do assault over wave 25 challenge? Literally impossible unless you're playing with people, in which case it's not even hard to get past 25.
Better hurry. Closing the gap.
Might suck during chaos waves though. But like actually getting past 25 on assault if you're playing with other people, I made her terribly pretty hard, but the competent player is not really that difficult. Especially if you're actually spending your money. Because if you're trying to push the highest wave possible, that's why it's very difficult. Because you're going to be saving your requisition points all the way past 25. Like you're going to try to spend as little as possible. Because 25 plus is harder than 1 through 25 in its entirety. Like 25 to 30 is significantly harder than 1 through 25.
Bastard.
They start getting a damage reduction and damage increase. Pop. Let me. Look how little damage that does. That's the one downside the artificer block here. Whoops. There's a giant bull sponge these days. Oh, he is made for 3 players. They didn't do that correctly on Absolute. Is that they're supposed to be, you know, end bosses like this have a 66% HP buff. But they do take a while to kill now.
Magazine out. Magazine still got some fight in you. Good. Feels like those newer folks, but much worse.
Ooh, armor boost. Eat my Neo Volkite.
Opening out magazine.
Whoops. Now we're just back to the Neo-Volkite Slog. Well, I guess I'm gonna add ammo for that. It's probably assuming something more accurate, huh? Or more damaging. Oh. Oh shit. Nice try, buddy. You caught me coughing. Oh. That one's always kind of hard to also. Really gave this guy some HP, huh? I want to go and strike him. Actually, no, I want to kick him in the face. I don't think I can do that. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. That's it. That's a wrap. We love Hive Tyrant, Jeff. We do. The hardest part about the Tyrant is the Wave Slash and the Wave Pulse. That's true. The Wave Pulse, not really. Unless, like, you severely goof like I did there. It's only when there's ads that's difficult. Like, once you get rid of his ads, it's kind of a bum. Doesn't really do much. Easy clap, true. Hive Tyrant is the most to fight against. The others are just boring. It's most fun to fight against. He's like the easiest boss in this game, to be honest. He is such fodder. He is like, unlike all the other Tyranid bosses, he actually has a stagger animation. Alright guys, that's all there is for that one though. That is the Bolt Carbine Vanguard on decapitation. Why do you side dash the pulse? Because the input's easier. Also a slower recovery on your side dash than a forward dash. Or like I should say a side dash is just an easier input for my fingers on a keyboard. I don't know, maybe it's just habit. I can't really explain it, you know? Just something I do. I prefer the Trigon over the Hive Tyrant. I used to, until... Have they fixed the champion skin bug? Can I please just get an answer? I've asked 5 times now. I know you can see this because you answered 2 other questions from the Twitch chat. No, you'll never get an answer from me. Sorry. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, first of all. We don't give into demands here, okay? This is an American stream. Moiku, thank you for becoming a member of the Adeptus Custodes. That's very much appreciated. Very, very generous. Holy shit. Thank you very much. We don't negotiate with heretics in this chat. True. Now, a nicer way to say that is, I'm sorry if you didn't see my message earlier. Could you please read this now? I probably would have, but when you come in, like, I know that you can read the other messages. I'm playing a game, dude. Hey, chill out. I also have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, this champion skin bug. Skin animation bug thing that was going on? No clue. Absolutely no idea. What's your favorite loadout on Vanguard? It depends. It depends what I'm feeling like. I don't really have a favorite loadout in this game. I just cycle through weapons until I'm bored. That's all I do. I have a favorite class. I don't really think any class is more fun to play than the other ones. Actually, Vanguard is probably the most boring. I'll say that. This class is fucking boring compared to a lot of the other ones, but... Get bent, traitor. I'll be back, chat. Gotta go eat real quick. Alright, take it easy, Iron Warrior. Your channel has helped me a ton to learn about the game and Warhammer lore. Warhammer lore? Do I talk about Warhammer? Dude, guys, do I talk about Warhammer lore on this channel that much? I have another channel for that, if you're curious. That I don't upload that much on, but it is a link to my main. my shorts channel that I occasionally upload on that has 2 videos, even edited videos. I know. Really breaking the bank on that one. Hi, I've been watching your guides on siege mode and operations. Love the content and the Death Watch drip I've seen. Thank you very much, Fernando. I'm glad they could help. You know, I have been trying to be... I repeat myself a lot in my videos because I don't know who's watching. I don't know if it's somebody's first time watching. Damn, you just broke my heart. Off what, Mr. Faffle? The Zone of Impact is the only fun Vanguard when it works. That is true. Well, maybe you help me look into the lore more. That is what Space Marine 2 does for me. That's what Dark Tide did for me initially. Actually, that's what Warhammer Total War did for me. The fantasy version. Definitely. Sorry guys if I sound tired, it's because I am. Been a long day of talking to a fucking microphone. FTG talked more about JJK than Warhammer 40k here, eh? True! That is true. It's all about the world cutting slash, guys. Vanguard ran slower while wearing the Space Full skin about 2 months ago. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's true anymore. Could you play the Artificer Chainsword Assault for some fun? Sure. I sure fucking can. That's what I would say if I wasn't going to play this instead. With my Heavy Bolter. And I'm going to play the Melee Heavy Bolter. Get ready, guys. This is going to be one of the builds of all time. Well, I'll play that after, okay? So, you know. Where's the melee? Okay, down here. I want the damage increase. Yeah, okay. That's what we want. We definitely want that. It's like kind of a mandatory perk. I'll play the thing after, though. I will. Killing Floor is dope. You tripping? Zamba is playing Killing Floor 3, dude. Gross. Guys, Killing Floor isn't that bad. Not that bad. I mean, it looks pretty fun. I haven't played it yet, so I have no fucking idea, but, like, it looks pretty fun. It looks kind of fun. Killing Floor is mid, but yeah, that's probably an accurate descriptor. But FTG, you're not allowed to be tired. That's deeply unfortunate, because it happens a lot. I apologize for the outburst. As you said, it's been a long day. I've been dealing with family health issues, but that's no excuse for getting mad about that question being overlooked. It's okay, Capo Fisk. I was just being a negative Nancy about it. Oh, also, thank you very much, Nathaniel. Abelard dispatched these filthy Xenos. I didn't even see this. Nathaniel, if you're still here, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. No, but Capo Fisk is fine. I was just being a snarky. I was just giving a snarky anecdote. Let's see, is that even the proper thing? Anecdote? I don't English. Let's play Space Wolf. Why don't we? Actually, let's play Iron Hands. You know, there's a type of Terminator armor that these guys will wear that gets bonded to their flesh. And, like, all the Iron Hands were like, sign me up when they first got it. We gotta play a white bolter then, don't we? Melee damage. Maximum melee damage. Play Wrath of the Imperium. I could do that too. Right, this would be a goofy ass melee build. It's been a while. Reverberating impact plus auxiliary reload plus exponential force plus conviction. Alright, boys, it's stomping time. straight into termination. I'm pretty sure this map is still bugged. Avalard, give this man a thumbs up. True, guys. Avalard said, give this man a thumbs up. True. Like the stream if you like the stream. If you don't, dislike the stream. Either way, it helps. It's the Artificer blockchain sword for the Vanguard, right? Yeah, it is. The flesh is weak. True, Fridge Picker. I'd pay to see an Iron Hands champion pack. I'm sure it's coming. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the Gorgon Terminator is true. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Iron Hands are the best shafter. They do like their Iron Hands. For the Tech Marine or to see the Gorgon Terminator, it would be cool. I mean, I hope Tech Marine better get, like... It better get itself a good old Iron Hand skin. It would fit that one more than anyone else.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
This is my first heavy bolter run in a very long time. So, we'll see how this goes.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed.
I'm pretty sure this one has like the highest amount of melee damage.
It is imperative we access
I remember
the fortress's
correctly.
weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from the wall. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation. Let's do as it is then.
Think about all the ammo we're gonna save, guys.
Engaging.
When I walk up on these dudes, and I detonate my shield on them when it runs out. Well, does it actually go off when it breaks? Oh yeah, look at that. All that melee damage, guys, is what it's all about when you play the heavy class, right? Until they go and rage and shit on you. Oh, does this actually work? Let me see. Well, I know I can sit in you, but I need to know what happens if I break this. Alright, shoot me. Alright, I'll never know, I guess.
Refilling magazines.
Now, I do not have consecutive execution on right now. Like, who the fuck's ever hip firing this thing? That's my question. Like, why does this function even exist? Like, who's doing this? You're always gonna be in heavy stance. Maybe if you're using like the one terrible prestige perk. Do you guys think they gave Assault the awful prestige perk commendation so they give him a good prestige perk auxiliary reload 2 patches later? Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to test. I'm gonna blow it up in his face. Oh, look at that. It just blew up in his face. Wow, that's significant damage, guys. The description did not lie. It was, in fact, significant damage.
Hunter destroyed.
unfortunate. Actually, I just hit my proc though. Oh, my headshots are more powerful than ever. That's so tanky when it gets low HP. Ooh, this is a perfect opportunity to find out how much damage I do on a fist punch. Oh, that's pretty good. That's some stomping. I mean, that's way more than you expect from a heavy usually. Now, what happens if you shoot right? I'm not gonna be caught in that. Don't be that guy. Alright, so that perk does suck. Okay, that's good to know.
Xeno's countermeasures successful.
Oh, I totally goofed there. I should have shot him.
Elite level enhanced tactic ready.
You might be wondering, how did I get into this situation? Well, we're gonna be okay. It may not look like it, but this is all part of the plan. Step 1, we activate the shield. We use it, we drain the energy to hit the neurothrope. And then this is going to trigger this guy. See, okay, he's going to hit me. That was not part... Oh, okay. Alright, we are at 2% HP, and you may be wondering, wow, that does not look like it was part of the plan, FTG. Well, because you don't know the plan. Alright, the plan is we start a new game. And we almost got... I didn't think I was going to go through the tree, guys, to be honest. I did not think I was going to go through the tree. That was unexpected. Unexpected little sneak attack. What's bugged with Termination? The finale. The finale doesn't like to give you, actually. It doesn't actually like to give you enemies. We're going to do that again. I'm taking off that one perk. Absolutely awful. So that detonation on draining your Iron Halo is actually pretty good, pretty damn good damage. Unfortunately, you literally have to drain your entire Iron Halo. You have to drain it completely. So that's pretty shit. That is not. Nice plan. I often follow the same. Start a new game. That it was all part of the plan, so I could die and switch out this perk that does nothing, pretty much. This one. Wrath of the Imperium is really good damage. Unfortunately, you don't get to proc it like 90% of the time, so brute force is better. Back to the melee. Why are all these scales tied to my... What was that one on the Zambit dodge scale? It was, You ever seen the movie Thunderbolts? Where they had, like, the person that could go through... The ghost character that could phase through objects? That's what that laser beam did to me. Damn, I was gonna gift you 5 subs. I know, it was a tragedy, Mr. Fapple. A true tragedy. Avalard, engage meme build protocols. Yo, I'm glad you guys keep mentioning Avalard because I have an Avalard cosplay in Darktide coming up.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's bio.
Does heavy melee scale with difficulty? No, it's just set.
Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the
Oh, Mr. Fatful, thank you very much for gifting 5 first tier guardsman memberships. You know, I was about to overhaul my memberships. Yeah, it's on the list of things to do. But everybody say thank you to Mr. Fatful who just received new memberships.
The front gate is inaccessible.
Very generous of our
Fortress schematics
Peter Griffin Kirby PFP guy here, Mr. Fatful.
and up into the fortress.
Alright, hold on.
Waste reclamation. So as it is then.
Perish. Alright, we're off to a great start. Oh, wow, that's been so long since I played heavy now. Wait, I forgot I have giant feet. My stomp is like no other. So you may be wondering, wow, FGUs took damage in the first 5 seconds of that mission. Well, that's all so we can start activating our low HP, since we have 30% more HP. Yes. And because of that, our next box will probably be a stim.
Cut up in call parade. Now. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Iron Halo online.
We have the biggest yeah, all part of the plan. It's always all part of the plan. Have you guys ever practiced delusion to achieve your goals? Just try it sometime. You know, being delusional that everything's gonna just be okay is a great way to just keep working sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
New orders. Currently in bioforms. Elite level Xenon. Pacified.
I'm gonna stomp all the way there. Nothing can stop this train. Oh, the range of my stomp is like no other. This must be how Godzilla feels walking onto the shore. You're next.
Centralized bioform neutralized.
You too shall be stomped.
Ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Armaments class Tyrant encountered.
After I shoot him in the face, of course. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. That was part of the plan. Or was it?
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat.
Oh yes, you are very stompable now. Ow.
Arms tactic ready.
Now we've activated our bonus headshot damage. So yeah, there wasn't like a sniper shooting my ass. This would be far more entertaining.
Iron Halo online.
The way you prioritize the bosses in this game, guys, is you kill the ads last because they're the least dangerous part. That's why they killed me. What is this? Heavy stomping like a kid stomping in water puddles. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop fucking around after that. I agree, I'm being delusional when I open my bank account app and close it immediately, thinking it's not 50 euros written, but 5k. Must have blinked. Exactly. This is not a defeat screen. It's a learning experience, okay? It's like an after-action report. They call it an after-action report because it's like your report card, you know, in school. And they're like, alright, you got all Fs. That means you can improve for next time. My parents walking through the house at night, shaking my head. True. That's what it feels like sometimes. You know when you're a kid and you wake up, or you swear to God, your parents get up for work when you're a kid, and it sounds like they're 10 times louder than they've ever been, and like every single noise coming from your kitchen and or bathroom, it's like they're intentionally dropping shit on the floor. That's what it feels like. All right, I have to actually pay attention now. Pro gamer content, exactly. The least dangerous part. These were really the stomps of all time. That's why Cardsmith makes it. Toxic positivity is still positivity, precisely. But no, guys, real talk, you should kill the ads first because they're the most dangerous part. Because getting them to 50% HP like that is not the play. The stomp that was heard around the world. Exactly.
The Tyranids
All right.
have already established. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Okay.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
You know, the actual stomps aren't that bad. They you could use them to save on ammunition for doing here, or you could also build it to be like a little less goofy than this.
It is imperative we
If you really want to like
access the
maximize your melee oh wait a second, I just remembered. How could I forget, chat? There's one more option to make this even more melee centric of a build. One more. Are you out of summon Zambit scrolls? Yeah, we have to get to Act 3 to get more. We have to do a long rest. And then Volo will have some. Let me we could have taken the Inferno Pistol. I almost forgot. We're gonna take the low ammo variant so we can get that juicy 20% melee buff. Oh yes. Does the weapon strike on the heavy bolter even work on the stomp? Not sure. Thank you, FTG, for shadowing a defeat screen so we can see what it looks like. Like a generational author. See, in minute 1, he talked about the defeat screen. It appeared in minute 5. One-shot Inferno Pistol. Oh, we're just gonna spam the magazine now.
Already established their capillary towers. They mean to have. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Okay, I don't see the buff on, but whatever.
Forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Hey guys, you think that I complete this and like you think I could make a title that make it sound like it's a good build?
Captain Akara,
What would I call this?
it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The best melee heavy build. I mean, that is kind of what it is, right? It is technically the best melee heavy build. Melee heavy isn't that good.
Beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation. Let's do as it is then. Intercepting projectile. Calling up fresh reserves. Hive swarm identified.
At least we'll always get our gun strike, right?
Xenos countermeasures successful.
The maximum melee damage heavy build.
Iron Halo ready.
Alright.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Look at that damage, guys.
Throwing frag grenade. Enhanced tactic ready. Specialized bioform neutralized. Fragmentation grenade out.
Oh, you dick. You did the,
Neutralized core for enemy backup.
you pre-fired me.
Iron Halo online. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
We'll cut that out in post.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh. We're getting in range. It's too late. No spore mines will get near me.
Tyranid threat. Firewall. Iron Halo counter in progress. Swarm inbound.
You got him. Get these things away from me, dude.
Nation. Firewall eliminated.
Rip that Hormigaunt.
Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles. Our counterattack was successful. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Alright.
Iron Halo online.
Think about how much ammo we've saved, guys. Fee fi fo fum, I declare you exterminated. That's basically what it is. I mean, it's pretty good for getting these little spore mines off of you until the bio 4 actually just like face checks you or something you can do. But
Xenos countermeasures successful.
oh yeah, here it comes. This is the stomp. Bonk.
Enhanced tactics ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Iron Halo online.
Alright, I mean, it definitely does conserve ammo. Whether or not that's worth it, it's up to you, I guess, your personal preference.
Synthetic bombardment detected. Engaging elite countermeasures. Fire war detected. Counter tactics engaged. Engage anti-Xenos warfare strategy. Iron Halo ready.
I'll bring more of them. See, more enemies just means more stomp AoE value. That's all that means, guys. See?
Destroy spore mines.
Where'd this put me? Right over this. Okay, he's terrified to come down. He knows what will happen.
Biowar life signs silenced. Packing up equipment. Obstruction removed. Iron Halo online. Elite level Xenos.
Oh, it's working.
Enhanced tactic ready.
But he puts up a wall of these bramble, unknowing that we are the bramble killer.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Specialized bioform neutralized. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles.
Grab the stem up here. I'm saving my Melta bomb for like the Melta moment. You know me?
Iron Halo.
Every game is a Melta moment. when you have consecutive execution. How much melee damage do you think we'll get at the end of this? Iron within, iron without. True. Hey, yo, what's up, boss? We're just doing a melee heavy.
Tyranid swarm thin.
Swamp Stomping 2, Electric Boogaloo 2. Precisely. Like a fat kid in a candy store. We stomp through every aisle. Let us, Oh, that's kind of scary, just kidding.
Attack. Engage my chance. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Oh, I see you, I see you.
Contact. Employ distraction tactics. Xenos displaying evasive enhanced tactics.
Well, I'm definitely got him there. Awkward.
Conversion field operational.
Alright, we may have to shoot gun. That may be a requirement for Zone Thrower, because Zone Thrower's gonna... Man, this guy is relentless. Oh my god, that Lictor fucking absolute combo. Stomp that fly. We're gonna go again. I gotta actually shoot my gun with the Neuro Throw there, because I kind of forgot that the AoE on the floor is just gonna fuck me up. That Lictor went for the perfect unblockable into cloak into like dash attack. Beautiful. Sometimes Lictors just overperform. If Space Marine 2 adds a custom difficulty, I hope they do it like The Last of Us 2 and State of K2. Doom's Dark Ages difficulty sliders was a mess. That is true. That was a mess. Is Chaos harder? Always. Where's this? How much melee damage did we do that game? We did 12,000 melee damage. It probably would have been like a 40,000 melee damage game at that rate. I think the Inferno pistol may be a little overkill though, because you're kind of sacrificing your gun strike damage, which is ironically part of your melee, part of your melee damage, to be honest, because you're parrying all the time. So having a plasma pistol is probably better for your actual. Let's get a rate of fire. Let's do it that way. Well, that's it for me. 1:30 a.m. in France. Have fun, chat. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, guardsman, chat. How's the runs going? We've never lost. There have been 0 losses in this stream, man. And we've used 0 questionable builds today too. Been an absolute breeze.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
I'll say I think like the only thing that makes this build questionable is plasma pistol. You only have to play it like an idiot, like I am, where I'm just stomping around.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed. Captain Akara.
Space Marine 2 needs an actual team working on the game. True.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation. And so as it is then. Tyranid sighted. reinforcements. Enemy reserve iron haven ready.
Now we are a heavy, so we don't have any no knockback. So sword warriors are actually quite dangerous to us. Especially since we are without Indomitable Spirit at the moment.
Enhanced tactic ready. Iron haven online. Nullify combatants and their right targets silenced. Xenos countermeasures successful.
I'd rather get a boss spawn up here so I can just get out of the way. At least one of them.
Throwing frag grenade.
Kind of funny how huge a part of the melee combat loop the gunstrikes are. They're like the majority of your damage. At least on this class. Even with your stomp increase.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Stop parts from falling up threat reserves. Additional enemies incoming.
Others.
Elixir marked our presence.
Alright, well.
Specialized biofuel neutralized.
Oh, we'll stop them. That'd be pretty cool.
Tactic ready. Intercepting projectiles. Zone from class tyranny. Use caution.
We aren't quite low enough to activate our headshot buff.
Elite level Xenos. Utilize cold for enemy battle.
That Ledger's still running around somewhere.
The enemy has successfully requested aid. Next attack tyranny. Then. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Iron haven ready. Xenos cycles wiped out. New orders. Purge these biofuels. Xenos countermeasures successful.
That's not quite the start, huh? For all our melee damage is actually pretty good.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Enhanced tactic ready.
Interesting start. Interesting start. Brother, please preach a little about the plasma on attack for this new guy and how great it is. Plasma on attack is probably his best weapon currently. That or bolt carbine, but plasma stays valid. I should say it stays viable longer than the bolt carbine does on the hardest content, which is hard siege, like wave 25 plus. Because all the enemy's got a damage reduction that like anything except for like heavy hitting single target damage, like a stalker bolt rifle or a plasma, which is gonna fall off. Plasma can also hit multiple bosses at once, and extremis, and has a pretty decent CHP recovery. Let us. Also very ammo efficient.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
God, literally just wipe out my Norse with this, huh? Alright, anything else?
Iron Halo ready. Tyranid Nectar knows our limits. Intercepting projectiles. Cut off it before an enemy call for assistance. Preventing. Stop time from calling up fresh reserves. The target has secured reinforcements. Specialized bioform neutralized.
See, it is pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie, like this is probably better than my bolter would be. Not better than a Melta, but really what is. Like a plasma.
Next Iron Halo online. Elite level Xenos pacified. We are committed to this cause. Packing up equipment, obtaining armaments. Enhanced tactic ready. Clear to advance.
Is there a scenario in which you would ever take strategic stand on heavy? I mean, it's not bad, the heavy bolter. But 30% HP is just way better since they nerf, or I'm sorry, excuse me, they fixed the, this is where sword warrior is really dangerous on the class. We're about to get comboed, not like this. That's why no knockback perks and Indomitable Spirit are kind of gods here in this class, by the way. Romans like that. That's also why I take Fortitude instead of Strategic Stand. I'd be dead without it right now.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Observe ground Shields confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Xenos infestation advanced.
Yeah. I don't actually mind being up here for that, as long as like the enemies are primarily minors, so I can just stomp.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Sword warriors. Well, I can stun them and get some free damage on them, so that'll be okay. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Iron Halo online. Conversion.
It really is dangerous meleeing these guys that
Xenos countermeasure successful. Iron Halo ready.
Let's see if we get a boss spawn here. Oh.
Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Intercepting projectiles.
There's something behind me, isn't there? Oh, it's just a firing squad of these guys.
Zone throw contact. Ready anti-psychic tactics. Suppress elite Tyranid unit. Zone throw removed from combat. Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo online.
Why there's so many fucking Tormagon? Get out of here. Alright, stop charging me. Alright. Alright, I have to get out of this corner. Where that happens. Oh, this is very dangerous. More dangerous than the Carnifex.
High priority. Eliminate. Enhanced tactic ready.
Already comboed. Let's run on Indomitable Spirit because having no knockback during gun strikes when you're playing melee, pretty fucking important. This off-meta heavy build crushes my Norse Horde. Yeah, the Sword Warriors are genuinely more dangerous than the actual fucking Carnifex because if they stagger you once, you get hit once, you're just gonna get stun locked to death. I love Lictor. It's not the Lictor, it's just the no knockback. The Sword Warrior's worse. Gotta love Lictor unblockable iframes. True. Let's see. Did it again. What would I even take off for that, though? Would I just take off auxiliary reload? Probably. I don't really need it in the, if I'm running a heavy build, I don't really need it. Yeah, having no knockback Let's see. Much more important. It's crazy how crucial knockback resistance is. I mean, especially if you're a fucking heavy. Definitely is. Wherever you can find it. That is. Thing about it. I mean, you get hit once there, and you're gonna get stunned lot to death. Duelist and the heavy. Yeah, he totally needs that. I mean, it's not terrible.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? The Hierophant.
Alright.
Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed. Captain Akaran, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is
Oh,
inaccessible,
guys.
so you must enter from below.
I just had an idea for the thumbnail for whatever this build's gonna be.
Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Waste reclamation.
At least it's gonna be something I find funny. So I guess it depends on your humor.
Anti-cycle tactics. Victor-type Tyranid found. Eurocurve-class Tyranid. Prepare to counter. Iron Halo online. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Iron Halo ready. Zone removed from combat.
Okay.
Enhanced tactic ready. Intercepting projectiles. Engaging elite countermeasures. Observe ground.
Maybe she's a little older than me, that'd be annoying, but
Predatory class Tyranid eliminated.
Will that go through this wall? No. Oh, relic. How convenient.
Utilize artifact in dire form. Iron Halo online. Ravener kill confirmed.
Oh, where'd that even spawn? Alright. Right in front of me? Okay. It's just...
Enhanced tactic ready. Out Xenos countermeasures successful. Ammunition restocked.
Alright. How do you get so much field of view? By turning on the field of view setting, because PC actually has an FOV slider. Not that it matters all that much. But like, even if we just sort of, fuck it, we'll turn it to 90 for this game, why not? 1. There we go.
Obtaining armaments. Execute Iron Halo tactics. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Iron Halo ready. We are committed to this course.
It do matter? Not really. Not in this game.
Clear to advance.
There's not enough going on in this game that the FOV makes a huge difference.
Version field operation.
Okay. Yeah, we continue.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Stop these guys. Bang. Bang.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Iron Halo in progress. Alert! Limiting cover before it summons reinforcements. Additional enemies incoming. Spore mines inbound. Iron Halo online. Flamethrower tagged. Engage mineshaft. Kill confirmed. Major team. Enhanced tactics ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Some target for calling up fresh reserves. Iron Halo ready. Long range Tyrant reported dead.
FOV only matters in FPS games. I think it helps sometimes, like you don't want to turn around. As long as you can turn your camera. FOV doesn't really make that big of a difference. As long as the sound cues in the game are good. Yeah, that's true. This is already a third-person game. Like, seeing what is coming directly behind you isn't that hard. But in FPS, yeah, that can definitely help. I mean, field of view. Let's be real. Field of view can help, but like, it's not really that big of a difference in this game compared to a lot of others. Maybe this game didn't have an attack token system, but it does. So like, there wasn't like a aggro limit.
The Reclamation Center entrance.
The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Bonk. It lives. Neat. Which is why it should be added to console. Should be.
Unpleasant odor. Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Destroy spore pilot. Utilize core for enemy backup.
Right, this is a little dangerous. I'll get them all in front of me if I can.
Conversion field operational.
That let her die over there. He came out into my into my fucking shield. He was around the corner, didn't see him. Kind of funny. Bang. Common is invisibility. Quite funny. Bang. Alright. It's funny how much of a difference Indomitable Spirit makes. That's definitely an S tier perk. If I had to pick one, it'd definitely be that over Auxiliary Reload. Yeah, for sure. Probably the most important perk on Heavy. Because no knockback is the difference between dying and getting your gun strike. So that's pretty damn good.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles.
I'm looking at buying this game. Why is the cosmetic pack a salamander? An excellent question that everyone's wondering. Nobody knows. Oh, it's kind of like the cape. The Chameleon Line cape. They're like, oh look, salamanders have a Chameleon Line and like an actual cloak for it, but it's a pretty stupid reason. Dude, look how far this guy runs away from me. Too late, you're too weak now.
priority Tyrant eliminated. Invasive material located.
Wow.
Find whatever pollution grew these lines.
System accessible. Resume communion with the console.
I don't want to be here. I'll be over here.
Iron Haven ready. Specialized bioreform used.
Resume communion with the consoles.
Thank you for splitting from your friend, I guess.
Xenos sight. Nullify combat. Avoid value more enemies. Enhanced tactic ready. The target has secured reinforcements. Setting on target.
Ministers, consoles require further blessing.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh, let's go down there.
Vessel detected. Sharing the
Can't wait to see the Iron Hands champion. Probably gonna be for Tech Marine. Would be my expectation.
Iron Haven ready.
console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
High priority Tyrant eliminated. Spore mines inbound. Ammunition restocked. Iron Haven, one line. Intercepting projectiles.
Look at all of these Minoras. This is what the Stomp was made for, guys. This is what this build's all about.
Destroy spore mines. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Elite level Xenos. Passive up. Enhanced tactic ready. The fortress remains
The Stomp
sealed.
can certainly do work
We have to
sometimes.
activate these consoles.
When the game says that it's going to send the proper mixture of enemies at you.
Dispersion field operational. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Iron Haven ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. The fortress remains
Dang.
sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Do you have a favorite cosmetic pack? Good question.
Iron Halo, one line.
Probably the Imperial Fist tactical one.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Pop.
Praise the Omnissiah. System
access the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
So we have a couple of possible boss spawns up here, and then we're home free. So we'll see what happens. I have one crack left. Might just save that in case there's something wacky.
Ready for next encounter.
Yeah. Why not trigger the boss too? Oh boy. So I have an extremis spawn and a boss spawn simultaneously.
Intercepting projectiles.
Oh. Wait for that to come out. I'm gonna get caught in that. Alright.
Casualty report. And then execute Iron Halo tactics.
Put myself in a bad spot to get comboed.
Engage mental precautions.
Oh, of course it's a Biovore as well. Oh, this is actually awful. Sword Warrior spam on top of Biovore on top. Okay. I see the game we are now playing.
Destroy spawn mines. Enhanced tactics ready.
There's a reason this game never spawns Biovores usually on top of bosses. And that's because it's unbelievably toxic.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Utilizing crack explosives.
I'm gonna need you.
Detected. High priority turret eliminated. Iron Halo online. The lift will take us to the cannons.
Finally.
Iron Halo ready. Confirmation. Fire. Eliminated.
Or the one benefit here is we do have enough. We have enough ammo in this area to be okay to wipe out these guys.
Elite level Xenos. Classified. Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion field operational.
Alright, before I shoot him one more time, I want to make sure there's not another Bramble guy out here. Good nut. Alright, let's get the second wave in. I'm gonna parry him and then... Oh, or get comboed in there. I wasn't expecting the Ravener. Oh my god, dude. The fucking rain traps here. They're pushing me out into the way! You fucks! Oh my god. Oh! Wow. That was brutal. That's a brutal spawn. What a fucking room. Absolutely cashew. That was one of the hardest boss spawns I've ever had. In the absolute. That was not a good build for the double fucking... We got pushed out into the wave. We got pushed so hard by the Ravener and Lictor attacks that we got shoved into the wave. Holy fuck. That's pretty funny. That's for the 0 frame startup. Would have if we didn't get that, I think we would have been okay if we didn't get shoved out into the wave. That was pretty mean. Also, if we had killed the Biovore before we dropped down there. I don't feel like doing that again. That is a build for the ages. Guys, believe it or not, so let me take out the fucking ultra zoomed FOV. Yeah, I don't feel like using that. You kind of lose out a lot of your damage on this. I think it's like maybe make consecutive execution better. That's disgusting. Getting our 0 frame startup actually got us shoved into the wave, which is quite funny. Alright, let's see what else we want to do. What are we gonna do here? Do I want to go again? Is the question. What I want to play. Max armor. Bulwark, could do that. Let's go for a max armor restore, max damage reduction, and sing bulwark. That could be funny. Holy, an Iron Hands enjoyer, of course. Of course. Actually, we could go max tank, Thunderhammer, Bulwark. Why don't we just play all the nuttiest builds in this game? Conviction, plus Focus Restoration, plus Armor Advance. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this perk does nothing for us, but whatever. That's okay. What should I play for the Thunderhammer Bulwark? Unfortunately, we lost. We got stuck in that fucking room in the last one. We probably would have been fine after that point. I know what I'm going to play. I'm going to play as a... And I'm not a Crimson Fist. An OG Ultramarine. Why's the coloring so weird on this one? Thank you. Is there a different armor piece I can put it on? Alright, that works.
Issue commands to the server skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than
Wait. Yep. So maximum tank. Hammer was the worst for melee for me to level. Well, that's because it's the worst melee in the game. Best true solo absolute build for every class based on 2 patch 8.2. And not that heavy build. Exactly. Mods, what do you even do against that with those spawns? You kill the biobore first. You don't drop down. Because what I did was, I triggered the boss spawn first. Also, I pushed up too far into the Neurothrope spawn at the beginning. I like cost myself my Guardian Relic. But I also didn't kill it because we had an Extremis spawn into a boss spawn. That's why the game doesn't usually give you biobores for that exact reason on top of a boss spawn. Because it's just fucking ridiculous. But we got a biobore spawn prior to the actual boss trigger.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons
Did I even
will
build
lead
this
to
thing for
counter-attack.
Pommel Smash?
The Acadian
Oh,
commander
it doesn't
will
really
brief
matter.
you on the fortress's current status.
We will coordinate with the Cadian commander. Seen us return this planet to a husk.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We will need another way in.
Hold your position. We will access the last cannons.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We will not find our way to the fortress here. Captain Akaran, the Cajuns cannot topple that Tyranid behemoth without the fortress's weapons.
Tell him.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
A solid course of action, Captain.
Well, I'm using Patience Rewarded here because that will just give us our armor back with below 30% HP. Below 30% HP on this build is tanky. God, Seismic Chain is so satisfying. Alright.
Sending fragments. This galaxy is of yours. It's not that target to play. Grenade released. Alone. It will execute that one. Let them summon aid. Tyranids in power, and Starties in power. Tyranid Hunter destroyed. You failed at ultimate.
See if we can't do something like.
That is no order. Steal your mind. That silence the Tyranid quiet. Honor our captive color.
I think I'm gonna fill this. Yeah.
One big brother. Closer to kingdom.
Oh, they don't want to come out for me. Okay. I'll see how it is.
Galaxy's the floor.
It's our duty to kill them all, guys.
This tide of zero.
Bonk. It's bonked.
Skitter to this ring.
Okay. Let's grab the ammo and move on.
Load up.
Thunderhammer Bulwark may be the worst weapon on the Bulwark, but it doesn't mean it's horrendous. It's pretty fun to use. At least versus Tyrant, it's not so much chaos. I've done it on chaos before. Not super fun. It's doable. Just not a huge fan. A little slow. Slow for the damage anyways. Let us. I did miss a Rolex spot back there, but whatever.
Where shall I plant this flag? We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots. Xenos hunter stalks.
Well, I thought I was gonna get my. I thought I was gonna hit him with the hammer. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay though.
I shall sever those limbs first.
You can hit him out of the air. It's kind of like not worth doing ever. So I wouldn't recommend doing that at home. But it's possible.
No Xenos monstrosities.
Unfortunately, I turned my camera towards the lector. I mistimed it.
Stay ground. The soil no longer trembles. And the
You have so much HP and damage reduction as a Bulwark, it hardly even matters. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's keep the Melta Bomb. In case of shenanigans.
Skitter to the grave.
Alright, let's grab the stim up here. Probably should open the box first, but whatever. Might be an armor boost now. Yeah.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Whoever gifted you a membership is the GOAT. I believe that was Mr. Fapple. Alright, come on over, guys. Come get it.
Calling reserve force. That silence continues violence hitting.
Alright, Biovores.
Another scene of atrocity. For the Imperium of Man.
That does not stagger him. It's kind of irritating. Or just die. Thank you.
The weapon beast is destroyed. Captain Akaran, we are closing in on the waste reclamation center now.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any signs of Tyranids. Resources acquired. Unleashing frag grenade. Where shall I plant this flag? This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Oh, that's a lot of warriors, huh?
Failed at all.
Interesting.
There's no going back, brothers. It is too quiet. The system has been depowered.
System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Tyranid victory. Fumbled its tactical advantage. Nero! Sacrifice for the Imperium! Crush the ravenous brood! We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Out of my way, please.
Back, ready to deploy.
I'll put a banner right here.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. So, what's for psychic onslaught? Looking Belzebolic blitz. We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Administering statements.
Alright, there we go. Unfortunately, like 4 of our attacks, our parries phase through that guy.
To awaken the other
Kinda
consoles
sucks.
before we venture into the fortress. That
Well, that was close.
silenced the Tyranid vile chitter. We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Where shall I plant this flag? We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Blessed stand, amplify our battle. The fewer psychers we do not have, the better.
But outland.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Man really wants to do that console. So yeah, it's true.
Before the darkness
Activate the
falls
consoles,
on
brothers.
we are coming.
There we go.
Extend into the slumbering period.
I was fine up until the lecture decided to just have like his
Return to the console to
weird
resume.
parry phasing bullshit. Bang. But we're so damn tanky.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halt. Biological impurity detected.
Let's
Invasive
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this.
I'm gonna check down here for the relic real quick.
Suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this.
Oh, convenient. There we go.
Their own. There must be spores nearby.
Like absolute difficulty should have triple extremis spawns guaranteed every time. I was thinking that you don't really get like triple that often.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Our boat fellows is going to go to step. Fail that order. We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
I had to kill them before his friendly comes up.
No Thorin folk can withstand us.
What's her only one?
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. This galaxy is not yours to defend. We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Skitter to the grave, Seagull.
Alright, I'm gonna go up there, grab my ammunition thing, and dip out of here. Oh, fun. Oh, I want to fight him over here.
We activated the consoles. We must open the door. Xenos Tyrant below. We activated the consoles. We must open the door.
Alright, they definitely felt that. The Biovore will remember that. Alright, yeah. There you go.
The Tyranid is slain. We activated the consoles. We must open the door. Captain Akaran.
Wait, I remember seeing that red lightning on the bulwark banner. I made bulwark. Well, you aren't using Zoda. Was security of purpose is the perk. The AOE on the banner. It's by far one of the best perks for bulwark in the game currently. Because it makes your banner a shock nade. Or it could also just be the authority shield. I'm not sure which one the effect's from. But I'm pretty sure the lightning's from security of purpose. Watch these guys all go into execute. Oh, no, they didn't. They're about to though.
Where shall I plant this flag? Brothers, eradicate
Oh, that could be useful.
every last Xenos.
Alright. Whatever's coming, I want to clump as hard as possible, so I'm just gonna stand still and just farm. Use the input reading in this game. If you stand still, the enemies will attack you less. Case in point. Alright, there we go.
That silence is tuning. Keep going forward.
Oh, that's sad. I want to kill them.
That is the last of those filthy.
Just got back. Why are we on single aftershock cope? Because patience rewarded is a perk in this game. So I'm going for the maximum armor regen, things like that.
Stay alert. Just as you find a way to come alive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Alright.
Annihilate that neuron. For the Emperor! That ready to deploy. Wretched. The town is lost.
Ow. I'll grab the ammo here before I go back.
Waste nothing, brothers. Bask in the Emperor's glory. Deceptive beast, let's give it a chance. No Zoan folk can withstand us.
Alright, whenever he decides to jump down. Alright, well, guess you're dead. perk of all time. That's a pretty good perk when it's actually activating, which is not this game. But with single aftershock can also get you frame trapped a little bit less because there's less recovery. But it does do overall less damage. Oh no, we'll do double aftershock next. Compare and contrast. That's probably not going to be much of a comparison considering I don't think we triggered it a single time this game, so you get that low. Like 30% HP on max tank bulwark really isn't that bad. Here we understand. And we don't have resilience on us.
This power and to renew their assault. Deny the radiant darkness. Our foes' wretched forces.
All right. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Noxpaw.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape.
I got one per month. You've chosen me. Deeply honored. Hold on. What? Shit. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Alright, that went pretty well. Did you ever play the Space Hulk Terminator game? Worth picking up? It's okay. I imagine, I think you're talking about Space Hulk Deathwing. It's pretty good. It's not like the best game ever, but it's fun.
That lift will take us directly to the Tyranids.
Oh, we got him now. It's a Rorschach moment. Oh shit, never mind. Am I trapped in here with them? Alright, well. That did not go as I envisioned at all. But this will. All right. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me type shit. Yeah, until I had to leave the elevator. Cool, thanks. No problem, Huckleberry. Space Wing, you know, I might make a tier listing of all the 40k games that I've played. I've not played literally all of them, but I have played most of them in the past, like, 15 years. mainly dragged in with my friends. If I had to rank like S tier 40k games in the past like 20 or 30 years, I mean Dawn of War and Dawn of War 2. Maybe not Dawn of War 2, but Dawn of War is probably S tier just for like what it did for 40k games. I'd say Space Marine and Space Marine 2, Space Marine 1 can go to S because it was like it was like one of the best 40k games when it came out. How long was like what, 2009? Maybe? Around there. I give it an S just for like the impact it had. Space Marine 2 can get an A. It is a better game than Space Marine 1 is, but for the time it came out, it definitely could have been better. Rogue Trader gets an S. There is no 40k game as in depth in terms of just like how much shit and like story, I should say how much story they put into that, how much it covers the world. It's like it's the premier and only real CRPG for 40k. It's a great job. Made by one of the best companies for CRPGs as well, so that's an easy S. What else? Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I probably put Chaos Gate Demon Hunters in A. No, B. I give it a B. It was okay. Adeptus Mechanicus. I could see arguments for S. I might put it in A, mainly because Adeptus Mechanicus could use some tweaks. Like there was some cool shit in that game for sure, but its combat system was alright. It wasn't awful. It wasn't bad by any means. It's actually pretty good, but not good enough to put in S. Definitely gets the world down. Great soundtrack, though. You're not gonna put an S for the soundtrack. Inquisitor Martyr. Probably a B. Pretty good. And Space Hulk definitely probably gets a B as well. It's pretty fun. Not like incredible. Bolt Gun. I haven't played Bolt Gun that much. I think I could probably rank that one. I'm coming for you with my ultimate power.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Or is this portion going to be bugged again, I wonder? I hear bugs.
You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Oh, yes.
Console for the cannons, Captain Akran.
Oh. You are all about to be bannered.
We crush the ravenous
Or not. You know, I can just do this. Alright. You're definitely getting bannered now. Or not. I didn't expect that one to leave. Have an asshole move, to be honest.
eliminate these seals without using the cannons.
This area bugged again.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing
Volcan is Doom with a 40k respins. If you like Doom, it's S. Okay. Well, I've heard it was really good.
mobile targeting system online. Ministers, as you aim.
I did hear it was good. But when I played of it, I was like, oh, it's okay. I kind of like Doom. I'm like a huge Doom fan, but
Defensive positions. The Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks for long. War attacks are linked, and this abomination will fall.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage
Yeah, this area is still bugged. It's been bugged since the PTS. These people don't fix shit. This area will sometimes spawn 0 enemies in patch 8.0. It did this in the PTS server, and now it's doing it in the live server as well. Incredible.
I have activated the generator. We can fire the cannons.
Auspex
What a buggy game.
communication disrupted.
Though this part of the map sucks, don't really care.
Reconnection. Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Brothers, it's time. The Tyranids cannot stand against our keep clear of its foulness.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. That was maybe a little foolish of me. Hello.
More attacks like that, and these are bombed Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault. The Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks for long. The cannons are depleted. Refill
Alright,
them
the
with
last
energy from
one.
generators.
Yeah, I don't mind if they never fix this portion, because this map does suck. Only because of this final bit. Everything up until here is amazing, and this final portion is just like, takes the whole map from like a 10 to an 8. If this map had like a proper boss fight at the end, like the Trigon or the Hive Tyrant, it would be S. S, S, S. S plus. Some God of War type shit, crawling all over the Hierophant. Though they have acid, but I don't want to do that.
Establish communion between the forces. System link has been established. Auspex connected.
Keep clear of its foulness. More attacks like that, and this abomination.
Surely that won't hit me. Oh shit. Alright, see what I can do.
Press the attack. This monstrosity is almost down. The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions.
Alright, that's a wrap.
Captain Akaran, the towers are vulnerable. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the Tyranids are sick on their meal.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Paggy Pie, thank you for the Prime sub. Paggy Pie. Funny name. What's my favorite name I've seen on here? Probably Fridge Picker. That just sounds like you just know what he is. He just, you know, he eats the food in his fridge. All it is. I remember that one from my my common reading video. All right, let's see what we got here. 20 Extremis. So it probably would have been even more if that last area wasn't bugged, but that's a pretty fun mission for sure. But that is the maximum tank Bulwark Thunderhammer build. Favorite Warhammer fantasy race? Mankind, obviously. Who else has mustaches like that? The answer is dwarves, but that's not the point. Mankind has the best muskets, except for dwarves as well. Okay, listen, there may be some overlap, but the point is that dwarves, I mean humans, are awesome. And also dwarves, I guess, because they're human adjacent in that universe. And fuck elves. High elves can suck it. Go back to your donut. Alright, now it's time for the opposite of that, which would be maximum melee damage Thunderhammer Bulwark. We're gonna take Scramble Targeting. We're gonna take Steel Within. Okay, Forward Momentum, plus this. Plus Concussive Force. Do I even want to build into that, though? Seismic Chain is too damn good to not take, in my opinion, so I'm just going to take it like this. First, we go full Aftershock. Alright. That's the build. That is what we shall use. It's funny this class actually has. Wait, let me do this. Let me do the math here. So we have more melee damage perks effectively on the Bulwark class now with forward momentum for like our Thunder Hammer Pommel Smash and with our Merciless Resolve and Concussive Force now than the Assault has. 'Cause the Assault only has knowledge of the enemy, Retribution. This still comes out to 40%. I guess you could come out to like 60%. Plus the 25%. Okay, yeah, he has more. We also have Overcharge on the Bulwark now. So like you can ever so slightly, like you can do more Thunder Hammer Pommel Smash damage with the Bulwark now, which is kind of funny. Also, I should mention the Bulwark is simultaneously way fucking tankier and has absurd damage on top of that. But you do have the ground pound on the Assault, so there's that. But still, point is, it's not bad. Assault need buff. Not bad, but buff needed. Please. Alright, what's fitting? What's a Black Templar, guys? Who said it? You're promoted. Whoever you are. I like the way you think, guy. We're playing Black Templars. Deathwatch Black Templar. Everybody fucks with a little Deathwatch, right? Oh yes, this is the drip. White Blood Angels? Oh, yeah. Funny you ask. Anybody know about this? Little lore tidbit. So this is a very particular type of Deathwatch, not Deathwatch, Death Company that retains their white armor. They're from the successor chapter known as the Angel and Carmine, and they have like an above average amount of Death Company in them, and they keep their alabaster white armor whenever they don the Deathwatch stuff, so like the only guys are like non-black. And this isn't the actual system. This is the Walmart Great Value brand version because I don't actually have it. They don't actually have the Angel and Carmine as a chapter option in this, in the DLC pack, but that's what they are. Little fun fact. The more you know. Black Templars are the most boring faction on God. You've made us socially anxious now, and we have to change our color. Or you made us self-conscious. That's the word for it. What is acceptable to you, the Slade Coom? What do you find to be an acceptable chapter that is not lame? Perhaps Red Scorpions? Or Storm Giant? That's White Scars. It even has Storm Giants. I mean, Storm Giants would be cool. I like the way you think. Great suggestion, dude. What even is the, hold on. I remember the coloring for these guys. Alright, so it's just all that. Alright. I can do that. Wait, what's the actual color, though? Pretty sure it's Wraithbone. That looks right. It's almost always Wraithbone. If you can't tell what it is, it's probably Wraithbone. Like which type of gray it is. And we're just gonna take off the emblem because there's no other option. So, that's what we are now. We are a Storm Giant. That actually makes a lot of sense considering we have a giant fucking Thunderhammer. Literally anything chaos over the Imperium. Okay, you're banned. We were trying to be nice. We were trying to be accepting. Then you said anything chaos over the Imperium. Like, that is straight heresy. That is not the kind of chat we're running here. You're obviously not banned. I'm kidding, but watch what you say about the Imperium. You know, they already took their biggest L ever. Well, their second biggest L ever, 10,000 years ago. Oh, we're rocking this way. Okay, let's go to the sign my chest. For sure, guards. I will not be signing your chest. I'll not be doing that. Sorry. Exfiltration. But I suck at the oh wait, they can't say I can't say that live. I do not suck at the Trigon chat. It's just mysteriously unknown why I don't play this map that often. Okay, I'll just play Pommel Smash. Well, this is the build, guys. But what could go wrong? I've been rejected. A warp trickery. This game sucks. Dude, your name is Gucci Sweatpants. I'm just saying. Make him a servitor. Who the fuck buys Gucci Sweatpants? I had to go to Twitch. YouTube stream was freezing on me. Sometimes it might happen when I simulcast. Sometimes. First time I see someone mentioning some of the successor chapters rather than the OG, you must be the most knowledgeable person I've seen on 40k. And you must have not seen many people talk about 40k, because I'm definitely not, but... Yeah, there are. I like a lot of the successor chapters in the Imperium, for sure. Trigon is a great boss, makes everyone feel like they suck at the game. True. Oh wow, we look better in game. Look at this. That's us. Actually, I kind of like the gold thunder here. It's actually a pretty good drip. Alright, let's go in the thumbnail. I know I had the stream title be hard siege mode for solo at wave 20 plus attempt, but that was a lie.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting
Wow, rip that
sense of
guy.
tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
So we have the 45% buff. Oh, we got stunned there. That's unfortunate. Would've been fine if that didn't happen.
We crushed the Ravenous Brood.
I'm gonna go check the Gardener like spot over there. Mike, is he like right under me? Oh, he's come back around. Yo, he could just eat me there, to be honest, but...
This locus gives us a tactical advantage. Stop that target from rallying fresh warriors. This galaxy is the door.
You definitely noticed the 45% damage buff, I'll say that. for sure we one-shot minors with this too. Yeah, we do. The unfortunate part is our pommel smash is so fucking powerful that we just one-shot guys instead of setting them up to
Relocate, brothers. Close ranks and hunker down. Harry not and scatter not.
I like to pull whatever I can into here.
Against the power. Failed at all. Failed.
Alright, I'm gonna pull them over here. I don't want to fight down there.
That one's calling reserve forces.
Alright, I thought the whole horde to clump up under the banner. Also check the garden like spot while I'm here. No.
Load up.
What about damage? Right, now we can go put this down. I thought it was gonna be a whole horde, but it just didn't like a buy over at me, I guess.
Watch for spore mines. The weapon beast is destroyed.
Right, very nice, very nice.
Watch for the beast. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
The lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Understood, Makos. The lift is within our sights. This galaxy is the door to power. Tyranid liquid. Where's like darkness black?
One day I'll get rid of the lictor. It's been like hounding me this whole time.
That silence is Tyranid.
And it's today. Or not. Tomorrow. Or, you know, 5 business days because this guy's just not coming out.
Some of the transport remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplex, I have transmitted no authorizations.
Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Ignore the Sherlock Skull and focus on footholds.
Lift has arrived.
Go! Regroup on the lift!
Alright, I'm just gonna go down there. Alright, now I'm definitely gonna go down there.
There is no going back. Our boat
Customization is nice, but it's lacking its gameplay updates. That is true. Though it is nice to actually have a proper,
Ignoelmetrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma.
proper 40K game.
Facility.
Like a third-person, quote-unquote AAA
Waste. I have no music
graphics.
to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with this servo skull.
Right, let's see what we got here.
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
Anything left?
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Gallium, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to me.
Let Magos Gallium do the wing of the servo skull.
Gallio will help you with the shadow.
Failed. Nothing about that servo skull sounded with me. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
Alright, I just want a big... aftershock. That's what I want now.
This galaxy is the door to power.
Ooh, is it the gene seed? I'll take that.
To resilience. Xenos horde. Silence the Tyranid violence.
I do like that there are multiple ways to build the hammer on the bulwark. Honestly, the hammer has more variation on this class thanks to the pommel smash perks than it does on the assault class. But assault does have a ground pound synergy, so there's that. Oh, I guess I'll swap this out.
A miracle given.
I'll take that. Is Aftershock basically the second hit? We do that overhead smash. That's Aftershock improved. Normal Aftershock is just the first hit here. So like when you go that, if I were to stop it, that would be a normal Aftershock, and then the perk Aftershock improved gives you the second slam. So it is significantly more damage. It's just more of a frame trap at times, or animation lock, I should say.
Get us this way.
Bonk.
No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned.
So the first 2 hits of the Ravener, you can actually no knockback. It things like armor advance and merciless resolve, but the final one you cannot. So you need to hit them before that. That's why I didn't charge up the aftershock all the way.
As a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your
Atrium has failed us, as you will continue to fail.
That 45% damage boost is definitely noticeable. On top of like the, what, 140%? What's the number we have here for our concussive smash? We have the 50% pommel smash boost on our, I think 150% extra damage in our pommel smash that we have. Not including merciless resolve and the forward momentum perk. So pretty fat damage buff. So the pommel smash are a little poke here. And just like the shield bash perk, you don't actually have to do anything to trigger this. I assume you don't have to hit anything to trigger this. You just have the pommel smash, and you can see like underneath my HP bar the effect is going off.
requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch. Scout for melter charges.
Probably do this.
Every Xenosol gets a melter charge. Melter munitions are near. We must find them.
This one.
Melter charge acquired.
Your brother's charges released a protective eye gear also available.
Purify their pathetic tunnels with the melter charges. Guard the melter charges, but of their moldering passageways. Cleanse those Xenos passages.
Alright, let's go over here and find this bomb now.
Melter, ready. Purify their pathetic tunnels with the melter charges. I have a melter charge. Clear a path. Guard the melter charges, but of their moldering passageways. Cleanse those Xenos passages.
You lost the correct where your officers shall
Purify their pathetic tunnels with the melter charges. Guard the melter charges, but of their moldering passageways. Cleanse those Xenos passages.
Resedia system.
Guard the melter charges, but of their moldering passageways.
Alright, now we can probably go over this one. Or we actually just one-shot these guys.
Xenos passages.
That one took me way longer than this should have, but I was kind of just having fun using the Thunder Hammer. That's kind of all the point of playing the game, right? It's playing the game, so
Melter charges.
I don't feel that bad.
The passages are purified.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Feels pretty right to me.
Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon. Keep going.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitria.
You don't get these brutal finishes with the Power Fist. True. Might not be meta, but it's sure as hell satisfying. I mean, meta and operations. I'll be real. I've been enjoying operations a lot more than siege mode recently, because siege mode is just so kind of a slog after a while. And that timer just kind of ruins it. Once the timer's gone, maybe. Go enjoy it more. But I feel like the builds are very limited. You have to build for the higher waves. You have to build for both factions.
I must drag you back into the light.
Oh, now's the time. Now's my time. Maximum value. Who interrupted that? That was about to be the most beautiful of all. I don't know which warrior it was, but we'll kill them all just to make sure.
Dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Galaxies look good. That silence suited to fire. Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
Your righteous reek is a beacon to the Tyranids.
Okay.
Xenos Hunter stalks.
Gonna do that one again, and it's gonna go for the double hit.
Deny them any advantage. Where shall I plant this flag? Honor our captured courage. The foe was tonight. There will be more foes to overcome. We will succeed. Skitter to the grave.
There's a Devourer up there. Sniper over here. No, that's the Devourer. I want to kill the Sniper, because he's scarier and I have a Thunder Hammer.
We crush the ravenous brood.
Someone's upstairs. I probably block his shots pretty easily. Keep down.
Stop that target from running.
kill him. Alright. Thunderhammer Pommel Smash actually isn't that bad at all. I kind of want to try it against Chaos at some point, but you kind of get nuked versus Chaos at times. Definitely less a forgiving class to use a melee weapon on in a faction.
So, what's for psychic onslaught? Our banner awaits unfurling.
Right, if I can catch him in this. Yes, we did just Thunderhammer his own through. This is a pretty big AoE. No, I can shoot this one. Got no fronts, I'm very weak.
You would all be dead by now.
Yeah, that wasn't actually too bad. I see we're having another Chaos versus Imperium chat. Hammer is basically just a high-tech big stick make ape strong. True. Thunder Hammer is pretty fun. I'll lie. So this build is also like not ineffective, just harder to use.
I am but a humble brain patched into a mining
Alright, crack.
facility,
Look
and
at that.
nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Dig in and defend! Banner, ready to deploy.
Alright, see what we got here.
Commencing signal severance. Leaving a disruption rings. One step closer to seizing the asset. Disrupt the next console.
Let's go this one.
Restore the generator with a power cell to complete our mission.
Where's the battery? Over here.
Who has eyes on a power cell?
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged
Oh, that was bad.
renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste.
forestall justice. Take Christ.
Oh my god, there's so many warriors now. Oh boy.
The only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
You failed at oath.
Oh, can I just have my... Oh, thank you. Let's use the stim there, but I'm gonna use the stim right off rip now. I misclicked. I want to blow them up in this. Yeah, I want to do that.
Galaxy's the door. With something. That swarm of Xenos. We crush the ravenous
All right.
beneath our
That was spicy. But now I could probably get another stim from a box now. So that's like the one upside.
Commencing signal sequence.
Oh.
Leaving a disruption radius. The console zone is empty. Success. The connection is no more.
Oh my god, what are these hordes right now?
Containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
That unblockable has interrupted so many of my attacks this game. So many.
That silence
My aftershock's just too fucking slow. Even with a... Probably at the speed, but...
These tender claws will start his flesh.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
Sure can. I sure will take
The asset
her
does not
quivering
seem
mass of
to have anything left to
computational
say.
mayhem. That's what he said.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Ammunition here.
This was a rough one, guys. If we survive. But assuming we will. Presumably, we will. What could go wrong? Oh, you know. That was not scripted, by the way.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, they added those to this.
Fast, Emperor's glory. Steal your minds. That silenced the truly combined machine. No lower can use this.
Alright, everybody go here. Not back that way. We now have armor reinforcement. I need to get rid of that whip warrior.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
I'm gonna check for a box up there real quick. Nothing will spawn while this guy's around. Once he gets to half HP, we'll probably get another one down. I'll my banner for that for sure. And I don't want to get artillery here if I can help it. Like that. So I want to keep around the edges. Now, if there's a box up here, that would be nice. I didn't check. I think I checked earlier, but I don't remember if I saw one. No. Deeply in for. Alright, I want to fight him in this area because it's pretty easy to hide, to break off line of sight from the artillery. Because that's like the most dangerous thing about the Carnifex in this game. Or we can fight him over here. Because the next box will be a stim. Like guaranteed. If we can even find one. I don't want to pull anything there. No. Whatever. I know, bitch. I'll fight him. Probably save that for the next portion here. Hello. That's a lictor. That's pretty rough.
Stay alert. Victory fire.
I definitely should have saved the banner. Okay, yeah, mistakes were made. I also should have grabbed that melta bomb from earlier. I forgot to grab.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Oh. Thank God the class is absurdly tanky, right?
Skithers the grave. Banners ready to deploy. Bask in the Emperor's glory. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our feet. seen those escape the Imperium's wrath.
Alright, now it should be easy. Man, I love fighting a Carnifex and Lictor and Enrage before you're 2 feet apart in a... There's really no good hallway to fight them in there.
Ammunition expensive.
That Lictor was certainly putting in work. Hard to pick him out. If I didn't pick up my Melta Bomb, it would have been significantly easier. There's one over here. Maybe I wasted it. No, it's still there. I just fumbled. Alright, well. Now that would have been significantly easier there. Well, actually, Still Within did save our life, so. Kind of a toss-up between that perk and armor reinforcement. Oh, no. We just did this. We just did this, guys.
Looking Melta Bomb in place. Our foes will gain no further forces. Honor our champion color. That was for the reserve force. Fireball has been stopped. That side is intimidating fire shit. There is no going back, brothers. Equipment found.
Alright. So we're probably gonna find a box up here. Hello, FCG. This I am most loyal, humble, and absolute favorite viewer over, and I'm sure you're ecstatic at my presence in your arch-free chat today. And we are very honored over it. It's true. Oh, that's... Read the Medicaid stims. You missed the, You missed my it can't get any worse speech there. The Carnifex showed up, which is unfortunate. Now, we don't have the 40% bonus stim because I didn't have enough requisition points to swap out the actual things here, the prestige perks. I still have Masterful Defense on, but this would be easier with that perk for sure. Let us bonk these guys. So you can actually one-shot them with your light attack, as long as you have the 45% bonus damage active. That's kind of neat. Wow, of the very strategically put. Now that wasn't a bulwark. I would probably take a different perk here, or I'd probably be worried about not using my stim yet, but we are insanely tanky even without conviction, so. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, whatever.
Green, I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Grant this monstrosity no quarter.
Alright. I guess I could just use this off the rip here.
In the Trigon's
Whoops.
exoskeleton.
Oh, definitely a good idea. It's probably gonna give me a stim guarantee now, or not. I probably can't stun this guy at all. He's not like to be stunned. Not that kind of guy. Okay. Whoops.
Look for an attack from above.
Wow, dude. We're just getting whacked by everything today. Yeah, we have focus restoration. Alright, let's just grab some ammo and
Another Hive Fisher. Place
surely it will be fine.
Plant the melter charges atop their moldering passageways. I hate these rancid vermin, but killing them is gratifying. Our banner awaits our command. Skithers and wait.
Like, this guy will actually kill us if he hits us, because ranged dudes do stupid damage in this game. Alright, where's the other one? Now that will just one-shot you if you're unaware. That attack in particular. Oh, okay.
Our glorious battle.
Just be free damage on him. They're gonna dive under now. Okay. Let's grab another melted bombs in case he pops up again. Ugh. Okay, well. Really won't get hit again. Hey, we didn't. Look at that. Grab my ammo cache. I almost forgot that I can just blow him up.
Antagonist
well. What's even going this time? Oh, we fucked it up. We fucked it up. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, I'll do that. So you can knock him over with the melt-a-bomb, but we didn't do it there. As was very evident by our fumbling.
Cleanse those Xenos passages.
Alright, this guy definitely has significantly buffed HP. Yeah, I'm still getting a one shot, so. Where's a melt bomb? Let me just grab the melt bomb there and jump him when he gets done. Focus Restoration absolutely puts in work. Alright, pop out now. Alright, surely. Oh, that's the timing on that. Alright, well, it wasn't clean, but it's over. That was a rough one. I wonder how many extremists I fought that time. It felt like at least 20 plus. It's quite a bit for that map. It definitely buffed his HP by 66%. You can feel it. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah, card effects, true. Yeah, the card effects, I deserve that one for saying, like, you can't possibly get worse, right? Standard Storm Giant behavior. Let's see what we got here. How much melee damage was that? $48,000 melee damage. 13 Extremis wasn't even close to what I thought it was. It felt like a ton of Majoras. I wonder how many Sword Warriors that was, I guess. That's all there is for the maximum damage Thunderhammer Bulwark Pommel Smash build. Pretty strong, to be honest. Pretty damn good. FTG actually played for the Lictor Orange attack, and had he not, it would have been out. Yeah, the Lictor Orange attack, that's what you would want. Because like they do, like when they do their little double jump, then you can get their their long slap twice, and they'll do a double, like a unblockable attack. All right. Focus Restoration. So as we can all see now, Focus Restoration is kind of on crack. This perk carried me in the Trigun fight, because armor's worth more than HP in a lot of cases, especially versus the bosses in this game. All right, forward momentum, definitely a good pick. That's actually a pretty good build. And the only thing I didn't take is I had Masterful Defense of Resilience, but like this perk made us significantly tankier too. Because 40% bonus health from a Medicae stim is very, very valuable in this game. Very good perk for sure. All right. What are next? I've been wondering, how do Guardian Relic self-res interact with stuff like Bonds of Brotherhood perk from the Heavy? Doesn't interact at all because that one just makes it so you come back at Actually, I don't know. But I don't think it counts as you being revived. Has he collected the 40,000 Warhammers? No, we're at 39,999. Nice color set. What chapter is that? Or you just make it... This is a Storm Giant. Death Watch. And if you're unaware, the Storm Giants are like a suspiciously strong, like physically strong successor chapter of an Unknown Founding. But everybody's like, they're probably Vulcan's kids. So they're probably a Salamander successor because Vulcan's like the biggest of all the Primarchs and professional. Little fun fact. Rock some ultra colors. What are next? Who play? Who play tactical? Rate of fire Stalker bolt rifle is pretty fun. Unfortunately, with tactical, there's like 2 ways to play him in the entire game. You either build for Auspex or you build for like battle focus, and like everything else is kind of mid or like super memey. All right, could do that. Is there a reason you didn't get gold in your trials? Like, 'cause I haven't even touched the trials since I started the game, really. I did them like 1 time, and then I never touched them again. I mean, why would I? Why the fuck would I do the trials on this game? I don't know, where are the C, B? Last time I did this. I think I was trying to do these for the actual ordeal, and that was about it. This one. We don't have that one now. Now, literally all I need is like the campaign one for all the data pads and the Eternal War one. Just farmable in private lobbies, but I haven't even touched Eternal War that much. So, and then I will finally have my glorious honored auto bolt rifle after my Sons of Gilliman icon. How lame. Last Fusel Sniper. Do I want to play Last Fusel Sniper? Do donate for it. I guess I could do Last Fusel Sniper. I'm gonna take a rate of fire variant on this, and I'm gonna build it this way. I could build it this way or this way. Probably want more maximum ammo reserves, especially with the way I'm building it here. Actually, Brutal Rampage is pretty fucking strong, so I'm gonna just do it this way. Let's see. We're doing shot charge speed, so it's not gonna be that big of a problem if I just go. Excuse me. But you have to take this. Okay, I see the game we're playing. Well, it's that way. Let's build it like this. And take the extra headshot damage and build for max ammo capacity at the bottom. Andrew Lee, thank you for the Prime sub. It's very much appreciated. You only have 1 per month. We'll play Last Fusel, and then we'll play After that, we'll play. Let's see. Hear me out. Grenade launcher. This guy says the greatest cosmetic reward in the game. True. The honored bolt rifle. Let us. What do I want to take for the secondary? It's a bolt pistol. What do I want for this though? And good bag of tools. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you guys all for the Prime subs today. Really nice of you. Also, thank you guys all for the donos on both sides. On the YouTube as well, because I've been very generous today. But anyways, point is, I think I got too gushy, but I'm going to play the Blast Fusel. I'm going to build it this way. I'm going to take... Probably just take Tactical Ambush, because when you're going bossing on your own, you kind of need it. We'll take Melee Mastery, plus Adaptability. Actually, I might want High Capacity. We're using a Rate of Fire variant. We'll go Heavy Bolt Pistol, Pattern of Excellence. Pretty classic. Could take Lingering Concealment. But this perk is so fucking good. Persistence is so good. I might just stick Persistence. Because having no knockback out of Cloak is very valuable. Purification, Emperor's Grace, obviously, because God tier perk. And that's what we'll rock. And we'll take it straight into all the trays. I've had no perks level 1 heavy on Ruthless, playing with no problems, only know how, because heavy doesn't need perks to fuck shit up. He's very strong. He's very strong at level 1. A bro really just donated me out of seeing Glorious Imperial Fist Stalker Bolt gameplay. Yeah, that's true. The same way hurts that somebody previously donated to keep the Slay Marines, the Pink Marines. The ultimate Pink Marines, excuse me. Let us.
Our path to
This way.
It is a
Even with all of our ammo capacity increase, we only have 18 shots on this. That makes sense.
power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
All right.
Authorizing Talassa to
Shall
commandeer
we
the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
fuck shit up?
Will then be returned to your care.
As you get that Ultramarine breastplate on your bulwark, it's a Twitch drop from the secret level series. That's not available right now.
Such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. I have sighted a heretic. Minimal sightlines down here. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark corner lies. Camellia line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Okay. Let us.
Frag grenade. Active camouflage charged.
Move on through. You know, it's been a while since I've Fall of Atreus. This was the first Chaos map I ever soloed with Assault, and it sucked. Better now than it used to be.
We have slain the abhorrent mutant. madness is to seek death.
E Hazard, thank you for the Prime sub. Premium Prime sub. Oh shit. So we're fighting Premium Chaos.
That bow before it calls for reinforcements. There will be no aid for our foe. The Imperium Familio line cloak ready. Reloading. Precisely what we needed.
Appreciate all your content. Appreciate all your content for the game. Thank you very much. I mean, I try. I've been trying to improve it, to be honest. In the last like few months, especially. Before it was just gameplay. Oh, I'm gonna take that.
Active camouflage charged.
All right. So when does this shit get crazy? That's my question.
Munitions here.
In Oberyn, you said non-ammo variant, the last feature should have at least 18 ammo, to be honest. It is kind of crazy how low it is unless you build straight for it. But shot charge speed is kind of incredibly strong. So that makes sense to only have...
They shall not. Another adversary falls to our strategy. Stealth ready. Changing magazine.
He's guarding his head with his shield. You see that? Zangors working together. Hate to see it.
Could prove useful. Keep eyes on that mutant. Inserting heretics on the field. Wipe them out.
That was some shit. Let me,
Delta bomb prep and ready. Camilio line engaged. Camilio line cloak ready. Stealth ready. I made the mistake of being in my sights. Active camouflage charge.
Zangor will remember that.
The heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Camilio line cloak ready.
Very unfortunate time for him to dock. For the duck out on me. It's okay.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Now, our charge speed is actually ridiculous with this low HP. I'm not too mad. We are low in ammo. Give me some.
Active camouflage charged.
Ah yes, the age-old tactic of hedgehog rolling.
I am a phantom of death. See the Emperor's light dark. Readying next volley.
What a start. What a start. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Yeah, nothing even happened. We're just like a little low. Just a little low. But we do have like the rapid health, I'm pretty sure, on this thing. So.
Take all you can carry. Chameleoline cloak ready.
This is like guaranteed to be a sim here. So predictable. Okay. Let's see what's next.
Objective on the other side.
Nothing much shock needs over this.
Precisely what we needed. Expert, a pile of dead turncoats makes for a glorious day.
I still prefer the build you used in your patch 7.2 last useful video. It was the ammo variant. Expecting discharge speed and headshot damage you can insta-kill range Majoris. Oh yeah, that one's not bad. I do think having charge speed at this low HP though is better. But you definitely feel the ammo. Also, what a pretty map.
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Was that our battle bars that blew up? Yeah. Well, this is called the Fall of Atreus because that is the Atreus. It fell out of the fucking sky, is what it does. Okay. Now, there's a guaranteed stim over here. How about the cry if this guy just teleported away after I did my whole charge attack?
To put faith in madness is to seek death. Chameleoline cloak active. Active camouflage charged. They shall not. Chameleoline cloak ready.
There's an ammo right next to me. I don't know if I like Chaos more or after they added in Tank Force.
Changing magazine.
Or the best last useless rate of fire variant. It is the best. It's just got ammo issues. Even with both ammo perks.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Active camouflage charge. Reloading.
Alright, Guardian Relic. We should be okay then.
Sings of defiance.
Unless we get like 2 bosses.
I am a phantom. Chameleoline cloak ready. Rearming.
I fire so fast. Ew.
Then dark active camouflage charged. Melta installation done. Wild prophet uttered its last spell. Playing its knowledge. Stealth ready. Chameleoline cloak active.
And thanks to the rate of fire, we do get to trigger our rapid health perk incredibly fast. But it also takes away from our thing while eating the shots. I'm like, yeah, as one does, as the wall often does in this game. This is why I only run the last few stolen ops true. I like it in the
Our brethren barricaded this
hold on,
entrance to
wait.
stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and
Okay.
engage it to remove the obstructions.
Got invisible wall that is just alright. He's gonna kill him. Okay. Hellbrute? Hellbrute time? No. This map likes to give me like Hellbrute's double Hellbrute back to back. That is something it does. Very often.
Trolls are sluggish but functional.
The very, very end.
Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work.
8 shots for Disdanger. It's not my fault their heads have worship dice.
Treachery fall like blighted fruit. Die as they live.
Their shields will also eat your fucking, like, all penetration. Not even sure if you can headshot them from the back of their head at times.
They shall not. Our adversary Emilio line goes ready. Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's sight, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Ladies want to care if they play shot from the front. That's probably true for their, they do have a weird hitbox at times from the back. Oh my god, can you guys just fucking... Thank you. The boom on this thing.
To put faith in madness is to seek death. Army melter charge. Emilio line cloak activated.
Alright. Where the fuck's this sorcerer at? Is he below me? Or is he... Oh, he's all the one I can't even go back to.
We cannot
Which combat knife you using? I'm using the, oh, I almost took my fucking shock nades. The block knife, of course, the only good one.
no hindrance remains. We have isolated our foe from its allies.
There is only one good knife in this entire game, and it is the block knife. The block relic tier.
This is not a minister.
That thing one is garbage for this. The balance, actually, I guess the balance one's okay.
Report it to the Ordos Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
No, actually, it's still shit. It still is like a 9 strength. It's terrible. Oh. So begins.
Melter bomb prepped and ready. They shall not.
Alright, let's do it this way.
Melter charge.
Where's that sorcerer at? That's gotta go priority. Unless he's actually out of the area. Oh, that's some big bullshit if he is literally.
Rearming.
Oh. 2 sorcerers? Maybe I should have saved the Melt Obama. So, I hear you guys like ranged spam. Alright, well.
My sight grows dim. Die this day. Active camouflage charged. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are I am a phantom of death.
Oh shit. Alright, only hope I got here. Oh, well, actually I can get out of it. Okay. That was annoying. You guys experience a bug where you get your nades back? Well, there's a ton of equipment recharge in this game, so it's probably not a bug. It's probably just a secure stockpile. Tactical on your team. That's what I'm assuming you're experiencing. Alright, there's actually a sorcerer back there I can't reach. That's just reviving these guys. It's not my imagination.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
So I can't do much about these guys until I move further back. I'm guessing it's the one from that spawned and then it shut the gate on me.
Active camouflage charged.
I have to move on from that. That Halberd was rude. They always are. Halberds in particular in this game are very toxic enemy.
All you can carry.
I think the Halberd's most dangerous attack outside like the AoE is probably just the AoE, the one that leaves behind an AoE when it fires off its plasma shot. That one's probably killed me more than any other attack on him.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste.
Alright, Halberd 2.
Tardinously to the harm of our
I prefer it this way, to be honest, because that means I don't have to deal with them later.
Stealth ready. Camilio line engaged. Camilio line will. Stealth ready.
I got these up. Alright, well, we got the increased charge speed now. I think melee terminators with Halberds were brutal.
light dark. I am a phantom of death. Line cloak ready. They shall not. Precisely what we need.
Alright. Okay, well.
Death embraces me.
Getting frame trap is super fun. But what are you gonna do? That was a fucked one. I told you that map loves to give it to me back to back. There are two attacks I'm really bad at dodging. The first is the Hellbrute AoE, and the other is the Biovore close range orange ring attack. That one's just stupid. Also, it has like a weird dodge time in general. Fighting a Hellbrute with his massive AoE in like a 1x1 Minecraft hallway that, like, you know, your friend just left there, no map of any kind of designation, and then like you find a little off like secondary path and you're like, what's this? It's just a fucking cave. And guess what? It's also tiny. There's another Hellbrute in it. There's another Hellbrute in it. That's what I just experienced. I guess I'll play that again. I think last piece was so fucking boring in this game, though. You just shoot gun. Though I don't really think sniper rifles fit this game at all in the first place. This game's too fast-paced for them for the most part. Like all the best bolt weapons are automatic or DMRs. I guess this one kind of functions like a DMR though, doesn't it? When you have like rapid fire. What the fuck? I've never seen this god gamer fail an operation. I mean, you must have not been watching this stream very wrong. Why are you grinding operations? I feel like it. What else is there to grind for? Grinding. I don't have anything to grind in this game. Actually, I have like 3 skins left on siege mode. I don't really care for that.
Filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing
us
to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
Go again.
It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to Latin. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
At least we're warmed up now. After playing fucking heavy and what's it called all day?
It made the mistake of being in my sights. Readying next volley. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Acquired a cultist target. The Imperium shall prevent second wave headed to order. No enemy reinforcement alert around us now. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine.
What a pain it was. I disagree. I think Snipe is perfectly fine in this game, it's just that it's too headshot dependent. I mean, kinda. I don't think Sniper's very good in this game at all, period, though. I mean, I guess Last Fusel is pretty good, but like, this thing that's really fun because it's Sniper as much as it does just like a fucking laser beam that goes through everything. If you look at the other Sniper, the Bull Sniper is one of the most mediocre weapons in the entire game.
They shall not. Stealth. Changing magazine. Amelia line cloak active. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. Amelia line cloak ready.
Snipe is less useful in Siege. Sniping is less useful in Siege because the harder you make this game, the worse sniping gets.
Active camouflage charged. Amelia line cloak active. A few less traitorous scions to worry about.
Right.
Stealth loading. Flag grenade deployed.
Fuck. I mean, some of the top weapons in the game, the Last Fusel and the Stalker Bolt Rifle, both long-range weapons, which are widely regarded as very strong and pretty effective. Well, the Stalker Bolt Rifle is only a sniper versus the DMR. Plus, really good at close range. They're good at all ranges. And also has really, really good like what you know what snipers need in this game? They need better contested health recovery. Well, Last Fusel is okay, but I wouldn't even call Last Fusel is kind of it is a sniper rifle technically, but also like it's a fat laser beam that cuts through everything. The main problem with this gun is just its ammo economy on its best version. Let us. They should build a way for the sniper class to have like some actual horde clear outside of Pattern of Excellence, because you take Pattern of Excellence away from sniper, this class falls off pretty hard. Purification is good though. That was the craziest buff they've ever given this class, was that fucking Pattern of Excellence. Fucking broken. Oh, I should say the perk is pretty dang good. Maybe not broken. It's pretty close to OP, I'm not gonna lie. Like 30-second melt up on what build you're using.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
I think the Last Fusel clears hordes pretty damn well. Not really. Okay. But like, you know, like maybe Minoras, but like not like what you need a melt-a-bomb to do in this game.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Like nothing, there's no struggle with Minoras for anything in this game anyways. Like every class can clear Minora. Like pretty much every weapon in the game can clear Minoras. Even like the worst one out of Bull Rifle can do it.
It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside. Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Point is you can gun down things from long range both guns. Between the Stalker Bolt, well, the difference is that the Stalker Bolt Rifle is good all the time. And usually you don't actually have to, oh, that guy had the thing. Usually you don't have to even gun down things at long range in this game.
Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silenced. Camellia line cloak.
That's why the perks are like when you're close are usually better.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted
Oh, God.
changing magazine.
Sniper is pretty powerful. It's just the least fun class. I mean, the sniper class is powerful, for sure. He is strong.
Faith in madness is to
Some people think he's the best class. It's interesting. I just totally skip over the relic spots. That's awkward. Shall we go over here?
camouflage charged.
The worst part about Chaos Operations now is like the fucking endless Hellbrute. The Hellbrute spam. Hellbrutes are not an enemy designed with like some of the extremists in mind. Which is why they were never ever.
See the Emperor's light shine.
This is why they were never ever supposed to
Zangor down.
have any of them in the game alongside extremists. If you look at the campaign, the Hellbrute fight is on its own. And then maybe like some Minoros guys, and then like all the previous fights did not have any Majoras or things like that alongside them. But then decided to do it for Absolute.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
And we've been suffering ever since. It's true, the last few still is good at no scopes.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Definitely is.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Right now. Oh boy.
I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged.
It certainly is. Let us, I'm not worried about anything up here. I'm just worried about the actual Hellbrute fight.
Arming melter charge. Scions of treachery fall like.
But as long as we don't get like some fucking sorcerer that's like camping out here again, or right before we leave.
Camellia line cloak active. Reloading. Stealth ready. Camellia line the enemy. We have isolated our foe from its allies.
I actually got cut off by that unblockable. Wasn't much I could do there.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here. And guard it.
I mean, ultimately, it all depends on the player's aim. The better you can aim, the better you'll be with the snipers. I don't think that's true at all. I think the guns are just fundamentally worse in some ways. I mean, if you were to nail every single headshot on a bolt sniper, it would still be worse than like all its contemporaries. It's be worse than like a bolt carbine, because nailing every headshot with a bolt carbine is just worth more.
Clear the path.
I mean, it's obviously be better than not hitting them though. I recently learned about melee canceling cloak, and that completely changed how I play sniper. Oh, it definitely does help.
Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work.
Oh god.
Readying this volley. Something is wrong with the crane.
The crane requires you to
I hit not hit a single one of that.
restoration.
It's tragic.
I shall simplify the rites as Because there are no tech marines above you, seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Alright, I still hit him with the outer or the radius. That's good. The outer part of the radius, anyways.
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. How could one think the Scarab's cult fate was diminished?
Recently, what's this guy say? Oh, Smack Store. Sorry, I completely forgot you. I didn't within this fat to subscribe to Prime. Thank you very much.
Active camouflage
Oh god.
charge. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark joins up and lies.
Oh, what did all that damage to me?
Ready.
I must have been an enraged guy.
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Stealth ready.
Oh. Alright, well that was... Oh, he came back into it. Thank you.
Necessary falls to our strategy. Active camouflage charge. They shall not.
Well, I just got my animation locked there. That's unfortunate.
Camellia line cloak ready. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Stealth ready. Camellia line cloak active. Forces of the
Oh, that's
enemy
unfortunate.
approach.
The Blessed Chandelier.
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Camellia line cloak ready. Terminate upon the
I'm gonna go upstairs for this.
active camouflage charge. Their failure was the only outcome. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. I am a phantom of death.
Oh, it's gonna get stopped by fucking Zangors in it. But then, okay. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, the last few. So I don't think the last few's bad at all.
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped.
But I also don't think the last few still functions as much like a sniper rifle as the bolt sniper does. I would put this weapon on the same tier as the stalker bolt rifle for sure.
Precisely what we need. Changing magazine. Emilio line cloak ready.
I think the bolt snipers do more damage.
Emilio line aim.
Like, if it wants to be... Rip that one Zangor in particular, I guess.
Ready. Too damn to even reuse this.
Oh god.
Emilio line cloak ready.
What? That could have been a lot worse. My favorite thing on Earth is not fighting like an enraged Zangor on top of double missile Terminators on top of 2 flying Zangors on top of a bunch of Minoras just worried me, but might have been my melt-a-bomb up. That's okay. That is okay. There's still a Guardian Relic I can grab down there. I should probably go do that. Oh, it's on the way too. How convenient.
The heretics fight no more. An indomitable aura surrounds this.
If this gun's rate of fire variant had like more ammo, as much ammo as like the rate of fire variant for the soccer ball rifle, like at least an equivalent.
Look, the crane is operational.
Like I don't know, I haven't really done the math, okay, but I assume that if you were to like math out how much potential damage you're getting out of a soccer ball rifle rate of fire on the tactical, like all his ammo bonuses, versus the last fusel and its rate of fire variant, it's probably just way more damage in the soccer ball rifle. It's kind of dumb because you have more opportunities to hit things with the soccer bolt rifle anyways, because the damage per shot is less. So you're losing less potential damage off of body shots than you were on the last fusel, so I don't really know why they would do it that way. But I guess this thing can penetrate. But the penetration doesn't really make up for that.
Nothing further impedes your progress.
The soccer ball rifle. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Dude, I hate it when these guys just teleport.
We have silenced the call for reinforcements. The spearman active camouflage charged. Nice. Rearming. To put faith in matters is to seek death.
Alright. Shall we continue? Now, if it gives me a hell brute here again, I'm saving the melta bomb until I make sure there's not a goddamn sorcerer, because that's what killed me last time.
No hindrance.
You'd always go for targeted shot. In the last, I would never go for. I don't really go for targeted shot. Period. In this, I don't think it's a very good perk.
This is not a Ministorum tomb they dug up, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordo's heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly.
It's not their work though. It's not like the other one, the Guardian Protocol. That one's ass.
They shall not.
They're being gunned down by these little dudes.
Emilio line ready.
Oh, there it is. Oh, see, double sorcerer. See, we knew we were saving the melta bomb for something.
We shot the curses out of his rotten throat. Inserting
Stop auto-gunning me. Really the only auto guns in this whole fucking game. No way there's a third sorcerer, right? No, okay.
active camouflage charged. There will be no aid for our
I probably shouldn't be using it like this. It's too fun.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark goes up and blood. Stealth ready.
Oh god.
I am a phantom of death. Emilio line cloak ready.
Interesting, I feel the opposite. I feel the melee perk is way overrated. I mean, melee perk is like your best possible boss damage. You can also hit multiple bosses at once. I can also one-shot Extremis. I'm curious why you think the melee perk's overrated. And like what you're basing it on. I mean, it's not. I guess target shot's not that bad. I could definitely see somebody preferring it, but melee perk is definitely good. I guess you can't get the target shot off faster than you could get your melee damage bonus, but Shadow Stab is very, very strong with double block charges.
Stealth ready.
Oh, this is dangerous. I'm in danger. Got fucking comboed.
Death and bring. I put. They shall not see. I go down.
Same spot too, almost.
Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Camellia line cloak ready. They should have never turned on their brother.
Okay. Well, that is deeply unfortunate. But losing a relic like that.
Changing magazine.
Being at a 2x2, I think Target's shot is okay. It's not amazing, but still fine. Tactical ambush is really impressive perk. That is true. That's how I feel about it, to be honest. I shouldn't say it's bad. It's just not true at all. But
The cultists.
oh, look, another Guardian relic. How blessed we are. It knows, like, oh, you still have to fight 2 hell brutes. Here's your penance. Or here's your pity prize, I should say, not penance.
Readying next volley. Camellia line cloak active. To put faith in man, active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Camellia line engage. Clear Camellia line close ready.
You just take no damage from that? I'm not charging it up all the way. Yeah, I know the boss stand is good for it. I just think it's a niche application that only really applies to Siege. Definitely applies here too. Targeted shot loop with invis looping is more efficient than everything else in my opinion. I think the majority of true solo runs are done with tactical ambush. Even before this update.
Active camouflage charge.
Captain Akarat, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
So we have that. The hitbox, the head hitbox of the shield Zangors feels significantly different than the, or it feels a little sus sometimes compared to the head hitbox of the standard Zangor. Especially like the beam. Maybe like the beam gets caught.
They shall not.
All right, here comes the boss. Okay. All right, so we have.
Stealth ready. We have slain the abhorrent mutant. Data on the field.
You that fucker.
Camellia line cloak ready. Camellia line cloak activated.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap over to the dude. He's still over here. Alright, I guess we're going down the same loop again because he decided to like appear up there. Can't get in on this guy. Okay, where's my ammo? That's tragic. Is there ammo anywhere to be found? I don't have any of my Nors to shoot up my secondary here. This shit one-shot him. There we go. Ah, yes. I'm gonna look for ammo up here. I'm in danger again. All right. Well, without any ammo, this is kind of a dry spot. Oh. All right. Oh, we used secondary ammo to refund our last use of ammo to refund our melt-a-bomb. Wait, did the boss vanish when I went up here? Hello? Okay. I put so much work into that guy. That was my project. God damn it. We had to melt the bomb and everything at that point. I was gonna go blow up that Terminator and then I was gonna have a hoot. Or there'll be another one, probably.
Happy to oblige.
Yes, greetings.
Adequate performance noted.
Excuse me?
Thalassa. I have opened
Where are the
gates.
enemies? Clutch to despawn, turns despawn, you go invis sometimes. That actually explains a lot as to why enemies just despawn when you go invis.
Thalassa is not there to provide
I have seen that happen many times. I didn't know invisibility was the reason for it. Albert said no and left.
Possibly break free of Demarium's
He didn't
gravity
fit on the
express
stair. I mean, he definitely does. He spawns up there sometimes. I fought him there for sure.
and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation. The engine should provide sufficient lift.
I mean, we kind of had him at that point.
Batteries are fully depleted.
Or we could have fallen back to the Dreadnought.
Charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution
There was an
to
option
this
on that
fuel
map.
issue.
There is a future.
Did you break the level? We'll see.
Weaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant.
I know that like the Dreadnought spot will do that sometimes, so I'm not shocked by that. But
That is no matter.
no, it's here they are now.
Every facet of this world is compromised.
Alright, everybody line up. Alright, just one. I didn't even get a collateral. That's disappointing.
Keep eyes on that mutant. 1,000 Suns Terminator spotted. It made a mistake of being in my sights. North with the Melio line, servo carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Rearming.
It happens to me fairly often. You get an entire wave to despawn, but it's random. I have seen the wave despawn before. I've definitely seen that.
Active camouflage charged. Up that foe before it calls for reinforcement. We have isolated our foe from its allies. Tracks ahead look misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Oh god. Okay.
Camilio line engaged. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Was it just the one Helbert there?
Rails are straight.
Interesting.
Keep moving.
This part of the map fucking sucks.
Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Camilio line cloak active. See the Emperor's light.
This part's such a slog. I'd rather just have the Helbert at this point, but I guess it only gave me one this time, and then it vanished into thin air. As you know, as Helberts are known to do. It came out of thin air and then went back.
Changing magazine. Nice. My target.
Yeah, I wish Neo Volkite was on this class.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer.
Yo, that's my new dream. I want Neo Volkite on all classes.
Desperation.
What's the stupid thing I gotta fight now?
Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot. They shall not see me. Too damn to even reuse the zombie Someone must guard the servo carriage. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Then the second wave headed toward us.
Yeah, the AoE cloak.
Spot the heretics on the field. Stealth ready. Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Almost forgot that's the thing in this game.
Eliminate that Sangor spearman. To put faith in madness.
Oh. Oh shit on my fucking screen.
Another adversary falls to our strength.
What is this shit? Get me out of here. Alright. Alright, everybody stand still. Oh, and I die. Thank you. See, I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. They're like, oh my god, I need fencing to fight the Minoras. Like, what are Minoras doing right now to us? It's one of the slower block knives. Or the block knife's one of the worst weapons. Well, not the worst, but pretty easy to cycle them like this. And then they almost always give you like a grab. And if we do get hit, do that.
Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line cloak activated. The Imperium shall prevail over the stealth ready.
I think you have Volkai has an automatic pistol, every other pistol is semi-auto. That's true. It also makes things fucking explode. It's also really good for these little cultists. See, I made that fencing video today talking about the block versus fencing. And, not block versus fencing, but if fencing should be buffed. And the amount of people I saw say that, like, oh, fencing's more survivable, so it shouldn't be buffed. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking? It's just not. Like, block is actually... Block keeps you alive more because not only does your gun do damage, it also gives you armor regen. Armor is worth more than HP. And being able to stagger a boss plus the extremis half the time, just so valuable in this game. Well, I like to say your builds work on minimal difficulty, even substantial, and you just one-shot everything with, like, everything in that. Anyways. Alright, let us go over here.
Unseen ice on my target. Stealth ready. Their failure was the only outcome. Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Inserting fresh magazine. Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Did I even put it in the right spot yet? Right. Can the rest of you come up? Alright, everybody around the fancy glowing object, the very inconspicuous glowing object.
Terminator on the field.
Alright, that's all of you. That includes you, buddy. Alright, let's see what we'll do. How you can actually see the attack limit in this game in action right there. If everybody asks if there's an attack limit in Space Marine 2, just show them that clip. That's what it is. Oh man, my fencing weapon gave me so much armor from my Norris in that very dangerous situation. Sorry. Stop. What the fuck? This is quite the slog.
Stealth ready. Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Fencing lasers in a place Sekiro? I mean, that is true. But this game's timings are way easier than Sekiro. Like, both the block window, can I say this? Both the block window and the fencing window in this game have incredibly generous timing windows compared to like 99% of games with parries.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
I think I actually had a harder time parrying in Legend of Zelda than I do in this game. Or was Legend of Zelda? There's some bosses you had to parry in that game that actually had like a tighter framing. Sekiro's the best combo of any Souls game. Yeah, I think so. Probably because it only has like one weapon in it. Alright, well, now that's over with. Of course, there's one last guy here.
I am a phantom of death. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Stealth ready.
The Solar Bastion Gunstrike was smooth because they play like Ruthless at max. I mean, true. You said it, not me.
Munitions here. A pile of dead turncoats makes for a glorious day.
I had a comment in that that thread I posted, and some guy, when I said they should buff the fencing weapon, some guy said like, I don't know what the fuck you just said, but it sounds like you're talking about a nerf. And I think you're trying to kill an already dead game by nerfing the only viable weapon type in the whole game. This has gotta be a troll. There's no way. There's no way that somebody thinks fencing is the only viable thing in this game.
Emilio line engaged. Emilio line cloak ready. Melter charge advised. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Readying next volley.
We have fumbled. I should not run that. I should have wasted my Melta bomb there. I knew for sure what was coming.
Hostile backup on the way. Additional enemy forces are incoming. Do not get back.
go blow up that guy down there.
Cast sand and taste it iron. Not upon pride. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Chameleonine cloak ready. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Dials of treasure. Apply additional pressure. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Stealth ready. They shall not see. Up that bow before it calls for reinforcements. Reloading. Another heretic dies glimpsing the
Okay.
truth. Their dark
And that's
gods
that.
are
Or not.
Chameleonine cloak ready. Unseen ice stop my target. Inserting fresh magazine. Rearming. Disciples of the war.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
The ammo variant of the last user gets 3 ammo back on pistols, some math that I can't be bothered to calculate.
Charging, but we are under fire.
It depends on how you build it,
For our signal.
I believe. It is percentage based. On the British title precision. Oh shit. Actually, I just killed him, can't I? Wow, he's taking no damage from that. Some fooey. Take damage from that.
Colossal, transmitting targeting signal now.
We have it, but it is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Chameleonine cloak ready. Readying next volley. Chameleonine engaged.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to launch.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Customer's error detected due to signal
Pull the lever,
interference.
Frank.
Calculating trajectory.
Chameleonine cloak ready.
Atreus is.
Well, that's cool. Minus the Oh, dude, I perfectly left the minors. I get no armor back, like with fencing. And over, you really are the ride or die troll. Knife finishers are so vicious. They are. That microwave ding, true. It's generous because a horde shooter can't really compare to secure most of the time it's a 1v1. I mean, it's basically a 1v1 half the time in this game. And this game's like... This game's closer to a Souls-like than most of the horde shooters I've played. I mean, like, the minors aren't very, I don't late on this comment. That's true. 24 Extremis, even though we had a vanishing Hellbrute that time. Interesting, interesting. Still 60,000 damage. Pretty fun. That was one of the missions. Alright. What are next? I've been streaming 5 hours using Kratos' son as a battering ram. That's true. The Atreus. Actually, that's not true. The ship. Alright, guys. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. That's 5 hours of solo operations. The title was all a lie. I'll do it next time. Well, half the title was true. I'll do Siege Mode tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who followed, subscribed, liked the stream, did Prime subs, donoed, and everyone else who just watched. All your support's really appreciated, guys. Sorry, I'm fucking tired. Too tired to actually give this the proper huspa. Is that the word? The proper energy. Either way, thanks. And good night, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll probably be posting a Dark Tide video in like 45 minutes. But until then, let's try